Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the second episode of LA Noire. I hope that you guys are doing good and everybody is hanging in there. Because I'm certainly not. Holy crap. Am I just... No, I'm good. Just vibing. It's just another day. Just another day in the ILLusiveLevy's life. I've been trying really hard to essentially get better at whatever walls and random things that are in my way, and just, you know, all these issues as randoms, whatever. So I try really hard to just essentially just say screw it and just get into it. And now you might be thinking to yourself, what are you even talking about? And you don't have to understand it, because I generally do speak in riddles. I could ramble, you know, I could talk about all my thoughts and all my feelings and all these things, but you know what it usually is? It's skip this shit, get to the gameplay. So that's what we're gonna do. Traffic to Fallen Idol. So we pretty much got to where we did the other day. When it was like 2 days ago, like the first actual stream we did, right? How's it going, Matt? Good to see you. And I know I just talked to you like 2 seconds ago and you showed off your things. I don't want to say what they are because you haven't announced it, but I'm glad those look that looks really good for you. I'm so glad that you got your degree. I'm throwing them off. Just go with the flow, okay? I'm throwing them off. They don't know. Just go with the chaos. So they so like 2 days ago we did a stream. And it was on PC with this game. That didn't go so well because it crashes and bugs and random things. So now, yesterday was the actual first episode. I'm going to consider it that. This is the last time I'm going to mention it because I don't want to keep saying it over and over again. But if you are wondering where we're at, we're pretty much where we did stop before. So I'd say we're pretty much on track. Off stream, I did one quest. That's why you probably see this here. Because or a case, I guess you could say. Because I wanted to get this done. I wanted to get all the cases. Like I didn't find all the clues, I guess. I missed a clue. So then I went back on before stream today and tried to get all the clues because I just wanted to. And then one day, I'll try to 5-star everything. Like, this game is, like, honestly really a good game. I love this game. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It might be slow paced. It might not be up of everyone's alley, but it is just like, dude, I lose track of time in this game. And I actually, again, like I said, I personally forgot how good this game is. You know, it's a very underrated game. It doesn't get a lot of attention. I don't see a lot of people talking about it. If I had to make a video and say, is LA Noire still fun in 2026? I'd say, yeah, pick that shit up and play it. What do you want, cat? Huh? You want to get out? Okay, let's go. LA Noire is fun, man. It's a fun game.
Phelps, Bukowski. You have a new case. 2 women. Possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Up to it, boys. We got...
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
All right, everybody listen up.
Fit in, etc.
We got some cases to figure out. Turn this shit down in my ears. I don't want to hear the game at all. I just want to hear, I want to hear myself. What you doing out here, sir? Everything going good? There's the accident right over there. Should we just run up to it? Okay. Guys, I have to go somewhere tomorrow that I don't want to go to. I don't want to go. I don't want to go because oh, it's the easiest way to get up there. Is he directing me?
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Okay, sounds good. If you're, what are you? What are you doing here? It's your job.
Any ideas?
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Okay.
How bad is it?
Why is this existing? Why does any of this exist? Can I sit here? Look at those guys walking over there with 30 FPS, or is it like 15 FPS frames right now? That 15 FPS walk over there. See that shit? It's just the pedestrians too. It's not the cars. Anytime the pedestrians move, they're just walking. You can see how choppy they look. What are you doing over here? I'm trying to take in the view and you ruined it, man. I'm out of here. See ya. Alright, let's go talk to the coroner. Let's go talk to the coroner.
Mrs. McAfee,
That's not the
we would like
coroner.
to ask you a few questions.
That's
if
Miss
okay.
Caffey.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See you later.
You were giving me a thorough going over. I was just starting to enjoy it.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
She was fucking... She sounded angry. How are you? Got anything? Gonna tie your shoe really quick? Yeah. That's always a must here in LA. You gotta make sure you have your shoes tied.
Watch what you're doing!
Now the coroner will have nowhere to go. Ha ha ha.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
The best? Fuck you talking about? Leaving fingerprints again there, Cole. Cole, have you learned anything?
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
You do that. We... Undiwear, 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 undiwear. Dear Jesse, please, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven.
She's a long way from home.
If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and he can be very proud. Excuse me, but you're still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those little things he said. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Carla Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. And once I grew up and I married your father, I realized I would never have been happy in that life. You realize it one day too. I'm sure Aunt June is looking after you, but I can't help worrying. You know what your mother's like, old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look out at. But sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button, just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear Jessie, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. It's a weird thing to have in your wallet. Anything else in there, or is that the only thing we're looking at? What did the address say on top? Did it say Wisconsin? Yeah, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I know that address. Hey, is that an accurate zip code? I bet it is. Knowing this game and its attention to detail, it wouldn't surprise me. What else? What else?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
So when you caught the accident, the car was on and it was just running, going... I'm guessing, because what else would it...
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Yeah, we didn't even ask her questions, so how do we know if she hasn't told us the whole story? You know what I mean? So, you're already telling me that you're not good at your job. What do you think about this, Stevansky Benz? Huh? Stevansky Benz? This is a crime scene. Get out of here. Are there people over here? There is, yeah. We gotta talk to them. Get them out of here. How you doing?
Hey, cars at the bottom, broads at the top. That's all I know.
Okay, man. See you later.
I knew it wasn't safe.
What's going on, sir? Or ma'am? Or daughter? What are you doing?
Coroner's at the bottom of the track. Vic is with the ambulance.
God, you guys are fucking... Out of here.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
What do you know?
Walking down the street, one was assaulted.
What do you know?
You see the broad who bombed over the cliff? They say she's a movie star.
Are you out of the loop? How come you guys can't do that, what I just did? Is this a car I've unlocked? Let's go, baby. Next one? We're trying to grind the car unlocks. I think I've already done this one. Do this one next. Open it up. It seems like it's something I can drive. Why is this here? Damn, that flashbang. Excuse me, sir.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
The fact that you were able to just walk like this without worried about falling off the cliff is really edging. You were edging me, bro. What's going on? Nope, that's not what I wanted to fucking do. Doping allegation.
You were giving me a thorough going over. I was just
Shut up.
Hurry it up, pal. What if someone gets hit by a bus while I'm standing here?
I was concerned what he was doing there for a minute, but he went just down to tie his shoe, and thank God that was the only thing he was going to do.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
Mickey Finn.
It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
You are an actress.
I can't remember.
Oh, you're acting. Back up.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about
I'm into
this.
blondes.
My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Is that guy walking towards me? Looked like he
Poor
was ready to take a picture of this shit.
It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Oh no, we're already fucking up, dude. This is bad. We have to start all over. Hey, we played this for like 9 hours yesterday, and we made some pretty good progress. All right. So if anyone's worried about me, did I do this down? Do I have to redo this again? I think I do. Like every time if I get anything wrong. Which, I mean, that's fine. It's all good. Just hang on there. What are you doing? What is the easiest way to get down there? I can check your notebook too if you really wanted to see if you have the clues. Like, did you? No. What if we? How can we do a good copper maybe? Because there's no lying to do here. There's too much evidence. There's too little of evidence to be like, yo, hey. Yeah.
You'll want to see this, Phelps.
I can accuse you of lying.
And that isn't even the best part.
I just walked past him. I was like, fuck off. I'm going to do this shit. Underwear.
Torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home.
You know what I'm going to play after this, guys? You know what I'm thinking? Would be a really good game to play after this? Oh, I'm not telling you. You thought I was just going to tell you the next game we just started episode 2? I think you're insane. You legitimately thought that I was going to tell you the next game. You're crazy. If you were on the edge of your seat when I said that nonchalantly, you got to start being prepared and being in the moment for now and not thinking about the future.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
I was thinking about playing. Did I already did this already? Talk to you then.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well,
Horatio, whatever the fuck he says here.
My interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
I'm gonna watch Mad Men after this, chat.
Is it real?
I'm gonna watch Mad Men now.
I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again.
Catch all the
She
good.
might not be telling us the whole story.
We gotta talk to June Ballard. Please, call me by my actual name. My porn star name. Is she a porn star? I don't know, maybe she is. You never know. What's going on, bitch? We're gonna do this first, because we got it
What
wrong
can you
last
tell
time.
us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I mean, I could use intuition here, but the thing is, like, I'm not really sure what intuition will give me, right? But let's just see what I say for a lie, and maybe that'll be my tell to be like, it's actually this then.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Do you have any proof?
The dopamine then. Really? Oh, okay. That's weird. Because I thought that was the thing. They were drugged. But apparently she's aha-ing me. Wasn't this the whole point of the case? Alright, then she must be telling the truth. And if she's not telling the truth, then we're just not picking the right lie. What evidence did I get from this? So if we look here, we look at the clues. We have this and this, so it can't be those two. So we get 3 new clues when we do this. Yeah, I know. I got it.
Laid out on the trunk, and that isn't even the best part.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Also, guys, I'm gonna do something with the channel here, like, for just some, like, testing to see if you start seeing me post more again on the YouTube channel, whether it's shorts or long form. I'm just gonna do some just testing to see, because long story short, I've been kind of noticing, like, my shorts that I post conflict with the live streams, because I think YouTube seems to prioritize my live streams over anything else. And I get why, just because, like, that's what they want to draw the traffic to. And I kind of notice this too, like, whenever I'm watching, like, a YouTube, I never, like, see the live icon next to my name whenever I'm doing stuff. So I feel like that stuff doesn't interfere as much unless you kind of have more of a wider fan base, but it's not common. So what I'm going to start doing, I guess, is just start posting a little extra more and just see if the thing I'm trying to...
Where did you find them?
Figure out is actually true or not. So if you kind of see me posting, like, just random clips with, like, no reason, I'm just doing some shit. So you might, like, basically what I'm going to do is I am no longer going to try to, like, post content related to a video. So, like, you might see, like, a Concert Radon short or something like that or whatever, but I'm not gonna be like, wait until I upload the long form first and then do the shorts tied to the long form. Like, I'm just gonna upload just whatever. Stop trying to, like, think about it so much and just post content, you know what I mean? So, and we'll see where it goes. Because I don't really want, again, I want to try to not analyze shit too hard. I just want to do whatever and just roll with it. And keep going on with my day. So that's a little something something for everybody in case they're wondering what's going on, if they see any changes. Thankfully for YouTube's sake, like you guys, I didn't talk to him, did I? On YouTube, like for you guys watching on YouTube, if you do, like, and you have all notifications turned on, like, I try to be considerate of those people because I can see if that's a little annoying that if you get like pinged of a short daily on top of some random long form posts and then live streams, like I think it could get a bit annoying. So for like long form videos, because it doesn't really, or I should say short form videos, it doesn't really impact too much if you have notifications turned on or off, because it doesn't really show up where you would expect, I guess. So
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
that's my analytical Andy talk for
Well,
this
ahead I
stream.
found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
I don't know if we'll get as much as we got done yesterday, because like as this game goes, it gets longer and longer and longer, and it gets harder and harder and harder. It's kind of like a penis, you know? Think of this game like a penis.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would
When
be
it's
my
erect.
first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No,
It's kind of what this game is like. LA Noire is like an
wedging the
erect
accelerator
penis.
to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor
First off, I'm going to do truth,
It's been a rough day for her.
because
She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
otherwise we know she's lying about something. Yeah. So
she's
she's
your
100.
protege?
So she's 110% lying, but we just aren't picking the right evidence. Got it. I read you loud and clear. I read you loud and clear. Oh, fuck. She doesn't seem like somebody who you would want to talk to in a good cop form anyways. She seems kind of like a B word.
You'll want
you
to
know?
see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Okay.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Can I drive the car? Looks like I could drive it, actually. I've had my car more banged up than this car, and I've been able to drive it, so I'm surprised I can't drive this. It's evidence. What are you talking about, you idiot?
Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home.
Cole's a fast reader, man. He's a fast fucking reader.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor
Alas,
Yorick.
boy,
I knew him,
Ayush.
Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
Yes, I do.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Let me just look at the notebook here.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Sorry, my mistake.
I'm using intuition.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I mean, she's looking right at me. I think she's telling the truth. She ain't giving me any weird shit. Are you serious? This person's a really good actor. She's really good at this shit. I can see why they hired her. Yeah, dude. Any of these freaking people that say, well, this is how you solve all the things. You just have to, if they make eye contact with you, they're telling the truth. Then, what you want to do is you then want to try to figure out if they look away from you and they do it more than for 3 seconds, that means that they're probably doubting or maybe telling a lie. That means that you should probably shut up. You clearly aren't freaking telling the truth because you yourself, your own freaking thing, is lying.
It's like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed.
Everyone's a journalist these days. That's what they always say, you know. They always say everyone is a journalist. Bong bong.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
I'll run a trace of your semen. Wait, what? I'll run a trace of your semen if you're gonna be a semen tracer now.
She's a long way from
It's like, what if that's your job? You just trace semen for a living. It's like only like specific. How would you explain that to your people? Like, you know, ask you, what do you do for work?
Maybe not.
But there's like a fancy word for it, because there's no way in hell I would ever tell anyone, oh, I'm a semen tracer.
See what you think.
I'm a semen chaser.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
I chase semen.
Real?
That would be awesome.
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
I'm a semen chaser.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Just when I think I've
We should
seen it
speak
all.
to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
I don't know that last one, dude. So she's not good copping? So I doubt her ass then? She doesn't make the same faces. We got 3 of them though, at least. It's good.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
So look at that. That's doubt.
It's obviously
So he looks
some
over.
kind of movie prop. You must know where it came
We haven't
from.
gave her. There's no.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
She never straight faces, does
Jessica
she?
Hamilton.
Let's see.
Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Yeah, see, that's a lie. It's not the same face.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Anytime I call her out, she gets super deflective. This is not. This is.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically
Watch her
torn
now.
from her
Watch
body.
her. Watch this.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a
Oh,
casting.
she's a smartass.
Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Mark.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement,
Doubt then.
you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Doubt.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
He wanted you dead. This Mark Bishop guy
We
seems
understand
sus.
that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
Mark Bishop.
That rat slipped us on Mickey Finn.
Oh shit, never mind.
It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
So Mark Bishop hired Mickey Finn.
I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
So now what do I have to do?
Speak to my attorney. He swats cops like you like flies.
What about this kind of cop? How about this cop? Does he swap this kind of cop? This one right here? Hold on. This one? Did he swap this one? That's what I thought.
They told me to wait.
How many times are you gonna tie that fucking shoe?
Hang around forever.
You've tied that shoe like 5 times, and you're smoking in my face while you're an ass.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
It's bad. That's not the answer I was looking for. I don't think this is safe at all. Are you meaning to tell me that they're gonna take the toe and somehow make it stretch all the way from there and just pull it up? I don't know if that is what you should do. Maybe we take a screenshot. And then we do this. Looks good. I'm the screenshot master. Let's read the case objective here really quick. Assigned to an auto accident, a Chevy Skyline wrecked against a billboard after driving at high speed over the escarpment opposite Central. Remarkably, no fatalities. Fatals. Female driver and passenger escaped with minor injuries. The driver is even lucid enough to be making allegations of attempted murder. I get the impression the captain isn't wild about her story, but he still wants to crash at work. Interview Jessica Hamilton. Okay. And that's where we're going next then. Just imagine just tapping your notebook and then you just know where to go. And now I got it in my Google Maps.
KGPL to car 11K, 11K. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
The timing on that's amazing. Wow.
11K Roger, en route.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
Stop! Turn back the other way.
Left.
Left? Oh, you're trying to get me killed.
Right up ahead. You're taking the next left.
Straight through.
Next left. Straight on here.
Hospital. There it is. I didn't know the hospital and the office, where we are, right next to each other. That's kind of interesting. The place I work and the hospital right next to each other.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you.
She's like, oh yeah, I forgot about her completely. Whoops, my bad.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
The fuck?
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
I'm trying to understand the connection to this place. How am I in the hospital, but also, like...
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
You know, I can hear you and you're talking by yourself, so it feels like you are talking to me. When that should be somebody, it sounds like you should talk with somebody else next to you to not look insane. I don't know why I opened that door.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay. If you have more questions, could you ask them now? All I want to do is sleep.
Head trauma and soft tissue damage sustained in car accident. Residual traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream. External bruising to genitals and other evidence of criminal abuse. So at 2:55 she was pale. 3:30 she was pink and perfused. And then at 3:45, so about almost an hour later, she's been good. And then about 4:50, she's been normal. Her pain was a 2, 2, 1, and then a 5, and a 5, and a 5. Small dose of
making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at
analgesic? I don't know what the fuck that is. I think there's another word for that. Anesthetic? Anesthetic? Is that how you say it? Probably. 3:45. Traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without expresses. Okay. So pain score is asleep, mild, moderate. Oh, so they were asleep from 4:15 to 4:50. "15 years old.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me and not saying anything.
Okay, I'll say something to you now. Crash incident report.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
You know, the thing is, do I have to do all this over? I'm gonna fucking be on this game forever if I keep doing this.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Kid gloves when you talk to little Jessica Phelps. But anything she can remember will be useful.
You're holding out on me, though.
I'm sorry, Detective, but I have patients to attend to.
Oh, okay, so when I open the door, I can't even talk to these guys?
Hello, Jessica.
Why'd the door shut? How'd the door
My
even
name's
shut?
Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I mean, I could... I don't feel like bad cop is the answer, but I also don't know what I would say for lying. What's it say? So, saying anything... So, please, it's really... What did she say? Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything. Okay, so then... If I use my handy-dandy notebook... This isn't going to answer it. 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 I'm gonna try to be nice to her. But bad cop seems like the thing, man. What is your gut telling you? My gut is telling me to do bad cop. And that's why you don't ever go with your gut. Never, they say go with your gut instinct. Well, I was wrong. You said good cop originally. That wasn't your gut instinct. You're a liar.
We have patients to deal with.
Wow.
Please, detective, I really must get on with my rounds.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels sweaty.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a known liar. It's in your social security card.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Yeah, whatever. God, you talk a lot.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
You said
that's why he wedged a
you
shrunken
wanted to
head
go
against
with your
the accelerator pedal and
gut
punted the two
and
of
do
you
good
over an
cop.
escarpment?
Remember? So do that right
I
now.
overheard Junie speaking to him on
Do
the
good
phone a
cop
couple of times.
right now.
Screaming, really.
This is your
It
chance
can be very hard
to prove that
sometimes,
the gut is the right thing,
but they seemed
and you
okay
were lying to
yesterday,
your
that
community.
They worked it out.
Good cop.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Good cop.
Jessica.
Oh, let's go with your gut.
I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
The fuck?
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Oh, okay, well, we tried. Hey, we tried, man. That's all you can do when it comes to parenting. You just try your best and you move on. All right.
I've told you all I know. I need to sleep now.
I don't think that's what that says on your, let me just check this really quick. You've actually been fucking napping a lot today, based off of your reports. You were sleeping for, 30 minutes. That's a long time. Okay? So I think you're good for a while. Have a good day, man. Stavet?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter.
Oh,
Who the hell
shit.
is that?
It's her.
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
We should follow her. We should have her run us over. How do they not see this?
There she goes. Come on.
They have no peripheral vision. Holy shit.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
I don't even know where she is.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
It's KTI Radio.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
I'm gonna go right into his vision, though. What does that even mean? The suspect is still gonna see my ass. Alright, watch this shit.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Okay, so I can walk around the vehicle. Oh, she looked pissed. She was like, no. She was like, you were following me.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
I mean, this doesn't look sus for the fucking guy that's right here. What are we doing?
Baby?
I'm literally in white. How am I not noticeable?
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his brother.
What did you make of the kid? Do you believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
No answer? Got it.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2.
Out of the car. Police.
I need the gun in the glove compartment to shoot you!
Wow. Okay.
I think you're doing this on purpose.
Bishop's apartment, 10:17 a.m.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
This way over here? Okay. Said over here. Did you say over here? This direction? Oh shit. I must have drugs put in me too. You whacked the shit out of that button. Did you see that? Whoa. Pow.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
It doesn't appear to be connected. No good to me. Not sure this means much.
It's a ring. You could sell it.
Don't think this is any use to us. Seems irrelevant.
Ooh.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Gay Cowboys to Mark Bishop.
Presented to Mark.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Optimistic, Cole. Doesn't tell me anything.
Oh shit! This is gonna definitely give us a clue.
Doesn't look like anything. Probably nothing. I doubt it.
Probably could open it up.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
So Mark Bishop is that guy. Okay. And that's Mark Bishop's wife. Okay.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
26 years old?
No. Why should I?
How old is Mark
June
Bishop then?
Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
It's weird that so June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee, but we don't know June's, or like, so she was talking about Mickey Finn though. Miss Cat. Okay.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
I mean, that's what I think, but the thing is, what she said was, it's some kind of payoff. So it says, what? But we don't have any proof of a payoff, so.
Looks like I was mistaken.
You know, but. In her face. I'm gonna say bad cop.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl, not that I know of.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
So I think that's where we're going next.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Damn! He fucking said that shit. Let's see. Case objectives. I want to see the age gap of Mark Bishop. We don't know his age. We just know he's male. He looks like he's got to be in his 40s or 50s. So that's fucking weird, dude. Because she's 20. She said she was 16 when so they've been together for 10 years. But it's just still fucking, it's like, she's clearly can't like defend herself or do anything because this guy is a fucking crazy ass, right? So she's like, you know, probably likes him young because he can control him more. Just fucking, again, just creepy as shit. Marion Hopgood. So that's where we're going next, is to talk to this guy. Jessica Hamilton. She was the one in the hospital. And this was who was like the victim to Mark Bishop. And then June Ballard, something with her, a B-movie actress and driver of the crashed Chevy Skyline. Like, her and I think she said something about a Mickey Finn or something, but I don't know if that's supposed to be Guy McCaffrey. I don't know. I don't know if they're like using their actor names or if they're using their real names sometimes when they're talking. Because like June Ballard doesn't want to be called by her last name. She wants to be called by her like maiden name, which is weird. How the hell do I get out of this place? Came in from like here, didn't I? Yeah, here we go. You have a good day, sir. Thanks for all your help. Shit! You have a good day, sir.
All I know is all I've told you, Detective.
Just telling you to have a good day. You don't gotta be weird about it.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Make Pandora your daily bath soap. Pandora lathers twice as fast, even in the hardest water. It's a luxury that any woman can afford. Just a few cents a cake. Now that's thrifty. With its flower-like fragrance, it's a Hollywood secret. Ask your grocer for Pandora brand soap today.
Damn maniac!
I don't want to be in this vehicle. I want to be in a cop car. Where's a cop car? Where is one? Copy Woppy, where are you? Cop car, cop car. Have I been to that place over here? I'm stealing this car. There's 95 different vehicles in this game.
broadcasting at 760 kilohertz. KTI Radio, American Century Broadcasting.
Can I get in this car? Is this a new one? Oh, these cars were unlocking, man. Dun 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 dun. We gotta find a cop car though. There has to be one that'll spawn in eventually. Can we take this? I thought these things couldn't stop. Here's a cop car right there, chat. Fuck yes. Give me it.
Emergency call. I need to take this.
Now I can get dispatch calls. They just like walk away casually, like, all right. Like, what? They don't even care. They're like, yeah, sounds good. We were just here to drop it off for you. Have a good one. Whoa. Look at that bear. Nice. That's Dark Souls.
LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Look at all this artwork. Look at all this AI. That's kind of cool. It's all like billboards and stuff. I'm getting distracted. I need to be on the case.
So, you coming?
It's a little personal, don't you think there? I ain't gonna tell you that shit.
So, you coming?
You gonna ask me that one more time? Look at all these Dark Souls. There's Dark Souls in here.
So, you coming?
Yep, I'm coming. A newspaper. Dope floods streets. Cops chase war surplus contraband. Narco squad say new shipment is deadly. Overdose deaths hit all-time high. Overdose. Okay.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Right. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Pog champ. Pog champ. Let's go. He's gonna die. No, shit. No, we have to listen to that again. I can't.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney.
You know what the best thing is in video games? Is when they add unskippable cutscenes and unskippable dialogue. That's what I love in video games. Please bring more of that into the modern era.
And a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
This is my favorite. It's just in case I forget anything, you know, in case I really want to, you know, hammer out the finer details I might have missed, maybe like a word or two.
Lenny looked like a good move,
You know, it's always a good idea.
Wholesale, so to speak.
We need more games like this doing this on the line. Like, this is so fun. I hope you guys enjoy it. I know I do.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen.
I can't stop talking about it,
And
apparently.
Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think.
He's a putz.
Oh yeah, he's a putz.
How did I know he was gonna say that?
And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
I feel like I'm watching a movie. I'm not even joking.
So
Like,
how is that my problem?
this is so good. They should make LA Noire like a movie.
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging.
But Rockstar always, like, whenever they,
Cardboard boxes and
Surrettes.
like, the writing style in Rockstar games have always been good.
Right. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey!
You don't like my
You
offer?
don't like my offer?
50,000 could buy you like a shitty ass house nowadays full of freaking heroin and meth in it, and it's like a 1-story house with like 1 bedroom, 1 bath.
I think I
Yeah.
want him dead.
That's about what you're gonna get with a $50,000 offer these days in 2026. Especially in America. I don't know where else. I don't know how it is in other places, but I remember like a $100,000 house actually being like, yo, that's actually affordable. I mean, that's double what this guy's saying, but still.
So this is where you sprang from.
So this is where you sprang from. What the hell's the... Are you gonna say anything, Cole? Alright, cool, man. Every time they say Cole, I just think of the WWE announcer Michael Cole. Like, Michael Cole's like an investigator for the LAPD. He's like, professional wrestling just pinned. Look at these cool paintings.
So, you coming?
said it again, dude. What the fuck? So you coming? Yes, but I'm opening this door.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Like, in here? Two-way mirror.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Never mind. Sorry, two-way. One-way. Shit, I said the same thing twice.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Can I, like, move it? Another one of those statues. Ooh. It looks like pills. Come on.
Doping a
There
15-year-old
it is.
kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
There it is. A broken glass? No, it's another one of those statues again. Okay. A hat? Now that is interesting.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Can probably do this to break it open, right?
Not much help.
Why couldn't you use that? A sword?
Don't think this is anything.
Jeez, watch out. Don't hit your head with it. Gotta be careful there.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
I'm just checking out the makeup. You gotta let me do my cop work.
Junk.
Damn it. This comb is suspicious.
Nothing significant.
But this mirror. Wait, does the mirror... Can I just talk to him, maybe? No.
I'm sorry, but I'm really busy with an order for a new movie.
Help me out.
The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need to find a way in.
A fake wall. Now we got her. Now it's more and more interesting. A bottle. You gotta pick those up. What the fuck?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
It's the same stuff as before. The fuck? Boo. Boo. At least I opened the door up nicely. All right. Association with Bishop.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Oh! So would I lie then? Probably lie. I probably would lie, chat. That's probably what would happen. I would probably lie. I don't care if I have to do this all over.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ.
Christ.
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
I'll look over the clues a little more, okay? I'll try to lock in.
So, you coming?
So, you coming? This time I'm just gonna, like, go straight for him and then look at evidence after. And I kind of remember the evidence anyways. It'll be pretty quick. I won't be looking at stuff as much detail as I was that first time. I can also do this too, watch. Hang on, let's see if we could do this right now. This will be kind of funny if I could. Because if I could kick this door down... Let's just see. Ah, so you have to talk to him first. Okay. That'd be funny if you could. So, you coming?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
You got him with that one.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay
Was
here
that-
and keep our pervert company.
I don't know if that was anything, to be honest. I don't think anything else was in this room. I just remember the pills. Was the pills in here?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
What is wrong with them? Huh. He looks so badass doing that. His straight face and everything. He's like, yep, that was me. I did that.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I think it was so far
So
3
what happened to the
clues.
film of Hamilton's screen test?
Still one more. Oh, was it the room behind him? We didn't check that yet. I don't think there was anything here. It was all just statue. Oh, we gotta watch that again. Fuck. I would rather do the questions before watching that again, honestly. 'Cause there was only things in there.
Can't be that way, Phelps.
Yeah, I already did.
Could have rat
Shut up.
there.
Yeah, it can't be any of this stuff. So yeah, it's probably the newspaper that's left. Forgot about that. I think we get 2 questions now. Perfect. So I'm going to review my evidence here to kind of see something really quick. And I mean, there's a lot here. So how about we hear what he says and then try to...
Sorry, but I'm really busy with an order for a new movie.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
So he
Mainly
says
do work for the
yes.
studios.
But he
RKO,
doesn't know where he is.
Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
So we know it's not Bad Cop.
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
Hump them? The only thing I got, maybe that could be, is this, but that isn't really answering the whole, haven't seen him here, haven't seen him around for a while. I'm doing work for his next picture, still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while. That picture on the outside has nothing to do with what he's talking about. When Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around? You could hump a few props.
Hang on.
Don't ask, you never find out.
I'm gonna have to use my intuition here, I think, because I feel like we need to look. I think it's gonna be empty film canister then. It's either empty film canister or the two things that I think that it is still available.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
A 15-year-old girl. Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. Okay, a lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here. McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground? If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice would be to have him to leave town. You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street. Bishop is using that old run-down wreck of a set. Place is dangerous, but it might be a good spot to hide. Okay. Got it. Relationship with Ballard.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
The fuck you talking about, bitch? His eyes, man. His eyes are hard to read. He's always kind of like, I can kind of see him, but it's like he's slightly moving them, but he's got a tough tell.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this. I'm about done with you.
Oh, but it literally said the word. I'm about done with you and your accusations. I'm about done with, what does that guy say? I'm about done with your snide insinuations. And then they punched the reporter. I've had enough of your snide insinuations. I've had about enough of your snide insinuations. Bum 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 bum.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ.
Christ.
I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
That's awesome.
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Right behind you, sir. Shit. Coming? This only gets faster and faster the more we do it. He's a tough one.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Not this way. So I don't, again, what I'm gonna do is actually just do the pills.
Doping a 15-year-old
Then I'll
kid and
do,
abusing a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Go back out here. Then kick the door down. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you have to see the wall? Oh, I thought I could just... Okay, so that's how you actually instigate the kick, is you have to... Look at this first.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps.
Shit!
Keep our...
Nice.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
What is wrong with these people?
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You have something on him, and now you're going to rat him out to McAfee's goons.
No, that was truth.
How do you figure that,
Sorry.
brave boy?
That was truth, sorry. This one was the
Nothing
truth
personal.
one.
I'm just doing my job. You understand that? You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Because I think it's the third option I didn't get right.
That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
But I think the first one is where I say I know
You
of
ever do
his
any work for Mark Bishop?
location.
Mainly do work for the studio.
Like the missing
RKO, Republic,
reel.
Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
So now I'm going to accuse and say you're wrong.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
I like the delay of his arms
A
after
lot
he
of producers
yells.
and directors
It does.
use
It's like not in sync.
I'm not responsible for what goes
You
on.
fucking Hopgood. All right, relationship with Ballard.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
So I'm gonna use intuition here. Is there anything I can get on him?
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
Does the blackmail get crossed off?
My hands are clean on this.
It doesn't, so I still would have got it wrong. So what's the conversation say? Sorry, I'm not illiterate. I just took a little bit there because I was talking to my wife. She wanted to show me something. She wanted to show me how good she's been cleaning. Look, buddy, I make props. You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked. You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this. You got nothing on me? My hands are clean on this? Oh, shoot. Well, I think he's telling the truth. Because I have no idea how he would have worked with him, honestly.
It's like I made a mistake.
So I think he is telling the truth. I think he's good copping. No, he's bad copping? He's bad copping?
Ballard.
So he is lying? But blackmail, I did that and it didn't work. So what could it be?
Was out, then she's in, then...
Puzzle. It's a puzzle game.
Phelps and Bukowski.
I thought I could just go back there and just start looking
We're
around.
investigating the attempted murder
That'd be
of
funny.
June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way. Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
So it'll be mirror, pills, reels. That's what you have to do.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
He doesn't even look shocked. He's like, oh, I've seen those fake walls before.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Truth, lie. I don't know the last one. I'm not sure. It's not blackmail.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Bullshit.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here for June Ballard.
Hopgood. This
A lot
does
of
not
producers
sync
and
up
directors
well.
use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
The picture then?
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
So June.
Look, buddy, I make props.
On the phone?
I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Was it the conversation then?
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
The blackmail literally was wrong. Oh, mermaid statue. Bishop and Hawkwood pictured outside silver screen
Yeah,
props.
hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
I have to accuse again.
You're off the hook. For now.
I gotta look here. Shit.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
That has nothing to do with it, because it's evidence of Mark Bishop paying to suppress personal scandals. And what does he say? What am I asking? I make props. I've hardly never met the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something. We already did that one. If it's this, it's so, like, why?
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
It can't be this.
Bye-bye.
I wonder what it is. I'm gonna, if I don't want to pick, if that blackmail is actually what it is, I swear I picked that one last time and it said no, it was wrong. I know it was wrong. Intuition isn't helping me here. There's too many other options.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD.
This is a tough
We're
one.
investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
Sometimes they're
You hold
easy,
castings.
sometimes they're tough.
Hear about that?
I don't think it'll be like this during the whole playthrough,
I've
though.
got a little soundstage out
Sometimes I'm struggle with these,
Lead
like,
the way.
because they're just like, their tell is so hard. Like, he's not giving me anything. Like, he's, no matter how he speaks, his direction is still really like, man, I couldn't be a detective. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't be a detective. This is really hard. I do like, though, that, like, regardless, even if, I mean, I can clearly, I don't have to worry about getting all questions right. I just feel good getting it right. I don't know. Because you still get the end result. It's just you might get it a different way. It's, I just like to see, hey, can I get this right? Like, or what?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm going to take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my...
It just sucks that you have to sit through all of this again in order to get the question asked. It's kind of like, what is the point of all this? And again, the game is for sure telling you that this is not the way to play. But what kind of sucks when you don't have, like, you have spaced out save systems is if you had to, like, go somewhere and get going. Like, I've been on this mission for almost 2.5 hours, you know.
There's a room on the other side.
So sometimes with, like, long missions like this, or doing what I'm doing, I can just...
Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep...
You probably would never get a mission done in a day if you lived a busy life. Bong bong.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Your mom. God, holy shit, that was easy. I mean, the only thing I can think of, it's a weird wording. Because we're talking about June Ballard and it's not blackmail. I tried it. It's so weird. Like, why? Because I guess it's the wording. I don't know.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. I haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying.
You can kind of see his eyes looking over to the left there, so it's like he's lying, but it's so subtle because his eyes have like it's all like shadowed in, so you can't even get a read on this guy. It's just weird.
A 15-year-old girl told me
definitely made this guy
drugged and
difficult.
molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw. Good.
Fucking job.
Bishop was here before, girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
He's like, this is how he is, dude. This is how he is. He's like this. He's like, listen, guys, I'm gonna break your fucking jaw, Hopgood. Like that's what he's doing. He's not going. I'm gonna break. He's like, I'm gonna break your fucking. Like he's not going break your fucking jaw, Hopgood. That's how he's supposed to be doing it. But he's going, I'm gonna break your fucking jaw, Hopgood. And it looks fucking weird. It's like, what?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I mean,
Just to verify, because I don't remember. I could do blackmail, but we've already done Photoshop. The only thing, the things that we did was this, and it was wrong. I can clarify that for sure. What about this? Suspect Mark Bishop last reported to be on set. But that has nothing to do with June Ballard. The check I don't think was right either. Why don't you see if there's more evidence? Hang on.
I'm sorry, but I'm really busy with an order for a new movie.
Let's see if this is the thing right here.
So this is where you sprang from.
But is that actually a clue to the thing, though? Because that's the other clue we missed. That do nothing. Those do nothing. Let's do intuition again and just see if maybe that one gets crossed out, because that's the other one I'm not really sure of.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
So then you can say lie.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean.
So then the prop.
Bye-bye.
How is it not the prop? I'm just trying. Wow. How is it not the prop? Custom made. Is it not custom made then? Because it's there's more than, yeah, this turns into a puzzle at this point. This turns into a puzzle at this point. This is like, fuck, man.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted
Let me just see if I can grab that
June Ballard
thing he's
and
holding in his
Jessica
hand.
Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Yeah, the only clues that there are. But if that's not going to help us with the case, I don't care about finding it. All the things I care about right now is to whatever I have to do to gear his questions. So I can just get to the point. I think all I really have to do is the reel makes no sense, but maybe it does. It's two reels?
Knucklehead.
My brain is just not wrapping around why that would be, unless, is that her movie? Okay, so like this is the thing. B-movie actress and driver of the Crash Savvy Skyline. I'm gonna try something
Turn
here.
off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
I'm gonna only do the evidence.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps.
I'm gonna do just that one. I'm gonna do those two reels. I just want to get this done with so then I can investigate the other stuff after. Met or speedrunning this now at this point. Bum. So it's like, I don't know which reel it would be, but probably this one. So I just want to see something. Because here's another thing we could do too if we really wanted to fucking just be like, oh my god. Just grab the evidence.
Hamilton screen test.
So this is the thing you say to him when he lies. You do this one.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
But what does this have to... This film will be replaced if deflective in manufacturer labeling. But that, again, I mean, that literally has nothing to do with Mark Bishop. Or with June Ballard. The question is about June Ballard and Mark Bishop working together. Nothing to... No, sorry. June Ballard and this guy working together. Oh, I can't even... So what do what do I get for the second question then if it's not those two things? Is it this? What do I get the second question from?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with this?
Probably the chloral hydrate then? Would the chloral hydrate be the... So... I wonder if I just go chloral... No, because you have to get that lie.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers.
One reel's missing, so that's why the reels don't matter.
Doing work for a studio.
Because if the reels are missing, that's not going to matter.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant,
So he has
and now you start throwing your weight around?
It's 2 movies. But we know he left with his movie, which was empty.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw.
So that question gets asked because you find the empty reel and the chloral hydrate.
I'm not responsible.
So now that tells me that the reels are... That's what pops up that question.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props.
But you can't.
I hardly ever meet the talent unless
it's not
something
good cop.
tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
That's what's weird. And we obviously didn't grab everything, and I know it's not the prop that was out there on the table.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Look up at him. He's moved his eyes a little bit there.
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
It's not that.
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
And then what did he say to this?
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
What is my gut telling me? My gut is saying, like, perhaps... I'm starting to eliminate him at this point, dude. I'm starting to eliminate him at this point. Because, like, I know I asked him to chlorohydrate with that one question, but it's like, at this point, I don't know. This is... Even with accusations, it's not helping me. What else could it be? I'm like thinking perhaps I don't know, these clues are the real, like, I'm guessing at this point. I genuinely don't know what
Phelps
evidence I would have on him.
LAPD.
But I'm going to do something. I'm going to test something.
Murder of June Ballard.
Chlorohydrate. Ask the question. See if it pops up for 2. Otherwise, it's film and the.
How'd you hear about that?
It's the film, and then it's the other thing, and then the other thing. Chlorohydrate and the empty film will raise the question, right? We just guessed with chlorohydrate. We didn't guess with the real. And then obviously, like I said, the prop head did nothing. Like that was not helpful. So we couldn't do anything with that. It's all very weird. I feel like I swear I picked.
Keep him here, Stefan.
I'm
gonna take a look around.
I'd rather.
To do with me. Don't try my patience,
It-
knucklehead.
I don't know how to really say it. Because I'm at that point, it's more of a me thing than it is the game thing. But it's like, I'm just trying to think if there was a way it could be like...
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing
So let's
her
just see here really
test.
quick.
What is wrong with
Can I ask that question or not? 1 or 2?
I think your problem is with Bishop.
I can't even talk to him. What?
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps.
So I have
Stay
to.
here and
Wow.
keep our
Okay.
pervert.
You know, by speedrunning this, I'm learning the pathing you have to take in order to get this done. It's kind of funny. This is actually, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. Remember when I asked? I said, how did people speedrun this in 3 hours and whatever? This is legitimately how you learn a speedrun, is what I'm doing. So hey, if you're into speedruns, this is what you're experiencing. Because they'll get to the point where they'll kind of like do the research and figure out what do I have to do minimal, because they're not trying to get like a perfect in the sense of they're not trying to get a perfect in the sense of like the clues and the
What happened to the film of Hamilton?
questions correct, I feel like, but there also would have to, when it comes to speedrunning this game, have to think about maybe sometimes getting some questions wrong makes the mission faster versus slower, you know, because you have to think that's some optimal shit. I don't know, man. That would be a lot for me. I would love to watch a speedrun of LA Noire. I don't really know. So now I can talk to him. And
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
so I have to do the lie
You're delivering props
in order to
jungle
get that
drums
other
on
question.
8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous.
Okay.
It might be a good spot to hide.
Damn, dude. I really need to like feed my cats, but I want to get this fucking done too.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I think it comes down to as well in this game is like how they're just saying it versus their eyes. Those are like the way they say it. I don't know.
You come in here without a warrant,
But it's got like some vagueness to it because you're like, what do you mean? Like this, that makes no sense. Like when like someone confesses like a crime,
15-year-old girl told me
but
how she was drugged
you
and
like,
molested at a casting house.
or I don't
Found
even know
the
how to
coral
word it, but
hydrate
it's
in your
like
drinks cabinet.
that lady that was saying,
Fucking jaw hop good.
what was the person he
Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and
got-
directors use this place.
that lady was
I'm not
defending
responsible for what goes on here.
that guy that was stealing like the repo, where he like got the cars and removed the tires or whatever. Like that person legitimately just, a woman like basically said like, yeah, he's the one that did it. But I don't know, maybe because since he wasn't there, I don't know. It just sounds weird if you confess something, but then she doesn't get charged. I think maybe she only gets charged if she's lying. I don't know, but then sometimes we still the arresting, everything in this game is like sometimes hard for me to like understand. I'm overthinking it. I feel like.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
That's why I get
Look,
it wrong.
buddy, I make props.
Or I fixate too much on a certain
Ever make
thing.
a talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
And there's nothing you can do before this to like get more evidence. I mean, is it this? Is it this?
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Nope. Let's crash out. Well, see, to me, the prop shrunken head would make sense. Because it came from here, but the key thing he says is custom. So you wouldn't see duplicates. So then I thought of this. And I was like, but I don't think that says anything about being custom. Because again, he says, the way I meet people if something is custom. But I also say the word blackmail. So then I thought it was blackmail. This doesn't say anything.
You could hump a few props.
This, I don't know.
The floors if you got nothing better to do.
So it's not even that either.
I'm about done.
It's not even that either.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We are investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
So, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on. Give me a minute. And there's no way they would be like... I mean, there's nothing in here, is there? What if I'm missing something in here? That'd be hilarious.
So, you coming?
Does anything pop up in here and go bing bing? I thought I looked around here already, though. Oh, come on.
So, you coming?
So, you coming? You bet. I'm coming a lot.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Let me do this.
Turn off the lights,
Hang on.
Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
I'm gonna try to debate the writing really quick.
Oh, well. Find
So
a
you
way
can't
into that
talk to him,
peep
right?
in, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep...
I want to see if I can bug out this game really quick. It'd be kind of funny if I could. Hey, we know it's not the film reel now, so I'm not picking that shit up until I get this question right. We know this is one of the questions to get right. So this is the only one I need.
Hamilton screen test.
Okay? So I'm not, so I can have more things crossed off. We're metaing at this point. Okay? And now I'm gonna see if I can talk to him. No. Okay? Go over here. Grab this. Look at it.
Doping a
So he mentions chlorohydrate
using her in a screen test.
and
What is
the
wrong
thing.
with these
Can I now talk to him? Oh wow, I have to. Jeez, every time. They thought of this shit, dude. They thought of this shit. They knew the player would restart 30,000 times to get all the questions correct. Shit. That's a good dev right there. But the film is a lie. It doesn't, I can't use this. This question was not correct.
Jungle Drum.
So I tried it, didn't work.
Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
If it's bankrupt, dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because I know our blackmail, because I picked that one and it went boom, 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 boom. I know it did. I heard it. It was the first thing I picked. Can I talk to you now? What the fuck am I missing?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
Good cop, good cop.
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set.
Bishop is using my
That
penis
place
to
is
do the
dangerous.
set. It's pretty cool.
But it might be a good spot to hide.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic.
Is it the first question that
Brothers.
allows me to pop up the next
yeah.
question? The third
When
question?
Bishop is doing work for a studio.
I think so.
Yes.
When did
So
you
maybe I
last
should
see
stop
him?
asking the second question and just do
Still
the
work
first
for
if I get it
Thanksgiving.
wrong again.
Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Yep. That's what I do. My name is Onomatopoeia. Empty film canister. I think I'm gonna keep doing the crossouts because it will help me.
Molested at a casting house.
I mean, we're
found
gonna
the
get it
coral hydrate in
eventually.
your drinks
You would
cabinet.
fucking
Give me
think.
something or I will break your
Do I have to
fucking
write
jaw,
these
Hopgood.
down at this point
was here with
with
June
which
Ballard
ones
and
I've
the girl.
picked? I
A
probably
lot
should
of
start.
producers and directors
Is
use
it gonna
this
get to
place.
that point?
I'm not responsible for
Probably.
what goes on here.
Is that a bit excessive? You've never been to my streets before.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Use intuition.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop.
So I
That's
think
why
I've
you're
picked blackmail.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Okay. I know I picked this one didn't work because it was with that other one. Then we did this one and it didn't count. So now I think no, I don't think you ever tried it. This makes 0 sense. But he mentioned what he works for. He said Bishop on the top. So when you were asking him questions, he said RKO, Republic, and Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was in the whatever, what does that say? It's a saddle prop. Is Jungle Drums the movie? For the prop? It doesn't make any sense. But again, these questions are tied to I hardly ever meet the town unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something. You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop.
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
It has nothing to do with blackmailing. But this does, and I know I picked it. We picked this one. We picked this one. We know it's not empty film reel. Make no sense. Why would you double the same answer? Should we just do it to be double safe? I don't want to. I'm doing this.
Bye-bye.
I'm starting to write these down if I get to this point, because holy fuck, dude. I don't know. I'm so stubborn on not wanting to pick blackmail because I definitely feel like I did not do black. I feel like that was the first thing I picked. Could I VOD it? Yeah, I could probably look it up and check, but I think that would take more time than just doing this.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ.
I'm gonna write down the
Marlon
exact
Hoffman,
name
how can I
after
help?
this. Hang
You
on.
hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
I like how at this point when I'm doing this over and over and over again, I'm just really fucking close to his ass. Now you guys might be thinking, I don't know how he can do this. How can he do this over and over and over again? Well, 25 hours of Concert with Dawn does that to you. Now, what would be more insane is if I just kept picking the wrong answer on purpose to just keep restarting this over and over again.
I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience.
So it's kind of crazy. I have to basically, for this, I have to search one.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Then I have to do the pills. Then I have to do the real.
Humor him.
I tried to do...
There's a room on the other side.
I tried to do just the film. It doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just
Find a way into that peep den, Phelps.
kind of dumb.
Stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old.
I wonder how long this took me when I was playing this back in the day when it was on the PS3. I feel like, I mean, this one, when I played it on the PS3, it's legitimately I did the same thing that I'm doing now. Nothing's really changed.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So all that does is gives you a new location. So that's why I don't feel like that really matters. So really, why would you want to pick that answer, right? There's subtleties there too, where it's like, maybe I should start writing some shit down while I'm playing this. Because I think it's going to get to that point where it's like, if I want to get all these right, I have to start, like, almost paying attention to, like, the finer details. So do this one first.
You ever do any work
Call
for
him on
Mark
his
Bishop?
lie. See if we can get the third question then. So we don't have to keep repeating the second one.
So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Yep.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Why not? It'd make it a lot easier for me to get questions right.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet
We
the
picked the word
talent
with the
unless
word
something
prop in it
tailor-made
and
for
it
them,
wasn't
like
right.
a sword or something.
Okay.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Yeah. You can... So it was the prop store photograph. That was the one that we did, and we got it wrong.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job.
So now
You
I'm going to
understand
do intuition. What would that have to do with anything? What would that have to do with anything? I'm gonna pick Saddle next. Great. We know that's wrong too. I'm about done with your. Yeah, we've been really done too. We also know it's not the clue that had the white head on it. That also, I tried that one. That one didn't work either. If I get through all of these and it ends up being blackmail, I'm gonna go back and watch the
Phelps and
VOD
Bukowski,
to figure out
LAPD.
what the fuck I thought I
We're investigating
picked.
the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood.
This is what makes ILLusiveLevy streams special, by the way. You're not going to get this kind of content anywhere else. So if you are enjoying yourself, please like the stream.
Lead the way.
If you're not, because you don't like seeing the same thing over and over again, explain to yourself why you like watching Dark Souls content. You watch someone fail over and over again. In that too. It's no different. I'm rage baiting. I'm trying to rage bait.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Turn off the lights.
I want to do that.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Oh, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
I don't know. Because watch, this thing also didn't get correctly told. I mean, it was like a prop head thing, whatever the hell it was. This just...
So this is where you sprang from.
So, yeah, the prop shrunken head molds didn't count either. I'm like mashing the button too to get through. I'm like, mash, 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 mash.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
I mean, this makes zero sense. You gotta give me props. I haven't even looked it up yet.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Empty film canister.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet.
Brother,
Give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
picked The
Bishop was here
fucking
with June
check.
Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Oh, this is so fucking stupid. You know what's happening right now? Watch this. Hang on. Watch this. Oh, you guys are going to lose your fucking mind. Watch this. If you go relationship with Ballard, hang on.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Watch this.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Enough. I've been in your peep room.
That was twice.
Seen the smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell them.
Why do I pick that twice?
Collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
You're supposed to, with the association of Bishop, it's supposed to be the chloroform shit. It's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be this. But for some reason, the game says you can also pick this too. So then when I went and picked this for that question where I was getting wrong, I just kept looping and getting more and more and more and more wrong. And I'm like, I don't know, because they mentioned blackmail, so then I think it's this.
You could hump a few
Or
props
even
sweep the
this.
floors if you got nothing better to do.
This is $20,000 on this, but then this says this. They're the same fucking thing. Evidence of Mark Bishop paying to suppress personal scandals. Are they the same? They almost look like the same fucking signature. Wow. This one is hard. Holy fuck. What did I ask him?
You could hump a
I don't, because I honestly wasn't even listening to what he said. So now I just need to listen to this now. You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked. You got nothing on me. My hands are clean. Enough. I have seen your peep show, Hopgood. I have seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister. The deal. So what does he say up here then, dude? So what does he say up here? A 15-year-old girl told me he was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. So when I'm picking the empty reel and Cole says the chloral hydrate, then that's a bug on the remaster, right? That has to be a bug on the remaster. That's not correct. So no wonder I was stuck on this for like 2.5 hours, or I've been on this said case for 2.5 hours, almost over 3, because just trying to figure out that question, the fact that you can pick empty reel for the 15-year-old girl thing, but then you can't pick it for down here, that's annoying. Honestly, dude, this would have saved me so much time if I would have had the chloral hydrate. If I would have picked empty reel for that and it would have got wrong, I would have then picked the other thing, and then we could have maybe done that thing. Okay, so you know the one thing I learned here that just probably might make this easier is whatever you discover in the rooms that you're in versus anything that is past whatever will maybe help narrow this down quicker if I want to play it this way. because I am stretching at this point. Oh man, that's rough. Now you could say you can just play the game and you're still going to get the end result. I understand that. Like I totally do. Yes, I get it. But I'm a stubborn motherfucker, so that's your explanation. Who's trying to come in? Oh, cat. So what am I doing now? I don't even remember.
Sweep the floors. Have you got nothing better?
So evidence of blackmail.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Enough of the lies.
I told you I get my cut selling dirty movies.
On account to Mark Bishop.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
You know, the thing of the issue now is that can I go back in there and check that shit or not?
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier.
I have to go back in there and look at everything, don't I? Because I didn't realize, no, this would keep fucking going. I'm playing it safe. If it boots me out, whatever, but why? How would you know the game would do that? I think I remember why I remember this quest so much as a kid when I played this years ago. I think I remember why.
Phelps and Bukowski.
I was like, I remember this quest. I think I remember why now.
We're investigating the attempted murder of June
I
Ballard
think I'm getting
and
flashbacks.
Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that?
But thing is, though,
I got a little sound.
just go look around and wait for the bada.
Way.
You're gonna get the questions right regardless at this point. So just walk around and get the noise, and then you should not have to worry. I don't think they're gonna continue the noise. But this will also be if we end up doing this, and then at the end of the quest the door does not turn gold. Then we'll learn and go, oh shit, like, you know, I'm glad we did it this way, because. Spaggity, 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 spank.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
It's crazy.
Don't try my patience.
I'm gonna actually try the option it wants me to try and see if it's wrong too, by the way. Because then I'm gonna go, it's empty reel
Turn
twice.
off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
So even like a guide online is wrong.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Hey, you know one thing you're learning from me? So one thing I always like, I always think about whenever I stream stuff like this, because some people might go like, you literally were stuck on the same thing for like 40 minutes or an hour or whatever.
Doping a 15-year-old kid.
That's why it was boring to watch or something, if someone made that assumption. I would say one thing you learn from me is how to play the right way. Because usually a lot of the time whenever I'm struggling, you're learning going into it how to play it the correct way. I'm doing the punishing shit for you so you don't have to experience this. Or you can make a decision going, is this how I want to play the game? And then you can make the decision for yourself. I think when I played Elden Ring, I used to go through the maps and like put the marker limit was about 100 and 100 you could put on the map, and I would always fill it up to the fucking brim. And how I would do it is I would put every little marker wherever I've been on the map, every licking corner of the freaking game. Then once I've been around that, I would remove that marker, and then I would, as I was going around. So I'd place all these markers on where I want to go. Then I would do all the extra stuff.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Mark it on the map, put waypoints in the markers, delete those markers knowing that I've been there. That took me 300 hours, you know?
Hamilton's screen test.
But I enjoyed it. There's a lot of people who don't, like, there are people out there, like, I see this, like, one guy on TikTok. He's got, like, 1,000 hours in the game, right? And he's, like, always, like, showing tutorials and stuff on the game and, like, where you can find this item and what you can do with this item. Or then he would say, like, I had no idea that this was here. Like, honestly, I don't know if he's playing it up for the video or if he's being genuinely serious. But I'm like, okay, why is the music still playing? Usually it should go banana. Oh, the newspaper, that's right. Forgot about the newspaper. But it would play up. Not listening to this again. It would play up for God, what the fuck was I saying? I don't remember, dude. I don't remember what I was saying now. Talking about long games, how long I would do shit, blah, blah, blah. Elden Ring, putting markers down. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm just glad that we got past it. That's all I fucking care about. I was thinking about playing, like, Detroit Become Human at some point, too. I feel like I'd like that game. I think that'd be fun to play. You don't like my offer? You didn't hear that, but I did, chat.
The Sheldon kid?
I think I want him dead. I think I want him dead. Why does he have a phone on his fucking table, by the way? And he's the only one that has that ability. It's because he's that famous. The music stopped.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
So, technically, to this guide, you're supposed to lie and do chloral hydrate.
I know you're lying, Hopgood.
Watch.
Bishop was here.
But I
and you
picked
know
the
exactly
real
what he was
before.
doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house.
Never picked that before.
I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
So why is there... Animation always makes me laugh because of how delayed it is. But why is there two correct choices for that?
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy.
Because that's why I didn't pick it twice. This empty reel thing makes way more sense with this question, in my opinion.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
That's why I never picked it twice. That was a game error.
Enough. I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Enough of the lies.
I told you I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
I haven't even taken my break yet.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Sorry.
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl.
Yeah, he was like,
Hold
yes.
on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Why'd that guy just fall over on the sidewalk? You see that shit?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
They're behind me.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Wow, they're dumb. Holy shit.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Drive into your Alico station tomorrow and ask them to look under the hood and give your automobile the quality and experience that motorists trust. A smoother ride with no engine noise. Alico brand gasoline. Tomorrow morning at your local Alico service station.
I think I found everything there. Chlorohydrate, prompt shrunken head, film reel, Bishop's whereabouts, and empty film canister. So I think what we got out of that was the jungle drum set that we're there for.
Can we try to get there in one piece?
I like how the bolts are still there too. Oh, I tried.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Wow, for that accident, for him to sound that calm was kind of crazy. He was like, take it easy, Colps. Like, come on, man, what are we doing? Colps. Take it easy, Phelps.
Now look what you've done!
Brother, our car is fucked. At this point, it won't even look like whatever I've done will be legitimate. Jungle drum set, 5:30 p.m. This looks cool.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
This is all a big mistake.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Jesus Christ, we're climbing up this whole fucking set, dude. Just to get after this guy?
Get the hell out of here, you
Bishop, that's enough.
Where are you gonna go, homie? Where are you running to? You're just going up higher and higher and higher. You're not making this any easier for yourself. You think I'm just gonna get tired? Brother's taking me on the grand tour of the set.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Holy shit, dude.
blackmailing me.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted
Why
murder
couldn't I do that at all?
and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Clearly, you like legitimately gave me a tour. I don't know. We're on the fucking top of the building, man.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill him, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
You're making a big mistake.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Shoot the barrels. Oh, I see.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
God, they're everywhere.
Find some cover!
Really hurts.
Come on, it's this way. You have to get me out of here.
Weapons on the ground!
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground. I don't want to die here.
Yeah, clearly you said that already. I'm with you, buddy. Did I go somewhere wrong?
Crawl down the wall.
Fuck did you go? Statue letter.
There's an army of them. We're done.
I don't see where he went. Oh, right here. Wait, that's not a ladder.
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
I wish I just would have watched where he went versus just doing my own thing. Oh, I'm trying, buddy. Okay, where the hell did you go? Should I just shoot him so we can start over, you think? It doesn't work that way. I'm trying, hang on. How did you get down there?
Bishop, that's enough.
I have no idea. Where did you end up, buddy? I see, like, nothing in my...
Keep them off me for Christ's sake.
Now he moved farther. This motherfucker, dude. Do we have to do the whole chase scene again because the save shit's so fucking ass? Or can I just, like, where are you gonna put me? Wow. This game, save points are fucking stupid, dude. I'm lost. I can't find the guy. So then the game's gonna put me right here?
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ.
Yeah, it's a really good idea to have
Well and Hopgood, how can I help?
checkpoints
You
like
hold
that are
Hastings
fucking
here.
40 minutes
Hear about that?
long.
I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Like, why would they design the character to move farther away from me as I get closer to it? So then I can't find where he is. Like, this is crazy. This is a whole fucking segment.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
So this is where you sprang from.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
It's interesting how if you make the newspaper the last thing you read, it doesn't make the noise. It doesn't go like, na-na-na, just silence. So it's like, you almost don't want to do the newspaper last just so that you know for sure or you want to not do the newspaper last so you for sure know you found everything in the area. Otherwise it gets kind of whatever.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant and now you start throwing your weight around?
Mm-hmm. I sure do. Chloral hydrate.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate.
I found it.
Something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Fucking jaw, Hopgood.
A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
I am. I'm responsible.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
This.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Enough. I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Enough of the lies.
I told you, I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant.
Levi, Twitch streamer, YouTube content creator.
Yes, he is Phelps.
That's all they introduce themselves.
Look at that mug.
Levy,
Have you been upsetting
10-year content creator. How are you?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
Can I shoot my gun? They wouldn't see this coming, chat. Watch. I want to fucking kill this bitch. Fuck. Oh my god, he's right there.
Can I
Nice, I'm standing on top of him. Got his ass. And see, you can't go back in the room either. Look at that. Yeah, I bet they didn't expect that, did they? They didn't expect
Let's see him
me
chase
to...
us now. Onto the movie set.
Well, they're
Phelps.
dead.
Roll.
I don't think that's the intended route, but we did it that way anyways.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some... You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Go back in there and give me a confession!
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Oh my fucking god.
11K phone case. The partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Pose 3.
We're trying to help you, Bishop!
This is all a big mistake.
I want to see where he goes this time when he actually needs to go back down.
It's us or McAfee's boys, your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Screenshot. Just kidding.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detectives are trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell
Oh,
down.
what really sucks about this is that I'm gonna do this like right now. Because like when the battery is low on a controller on Xbox, you have to swap it. Because it don't give you much time. It is like basically stop everything you're doing. Which also is telling me too that it is getting time to take a break here. Because Should do that too. I don't know where there it is.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Did he say son of a bitch shot me? Brother, you're the one who shot me first.
Cease and desist.
Okay, I gotta follow this guy
You're making a big mistake.
because he's gonna be in my direction.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Is this really the best McAfee's got? There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
It's just really weird how he knows everywhere
some cover.
where to go. It's always funny to
Kill
me.
a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Well, yeah, but he wouldn't be able to do it, so who fucking cares? It's a good weapon. Are we good? Are we good? I'm watching you go, man, because I lost you last time. So you tell me where we gotta go. Hello?
This is insanity!
What now?
For the love of God, how many are there?
Weapons on the ground, now!
There's his hat. Okay, where does he go here? Yeah, okay. What a placement.
This is all balanced.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly!
Stay down.
There's an army of them. We're done.
Oh, this thing.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Stay in cover. Find some cover.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Stay in cover.
He's a really important man if he's got this big fucking mob.
Give me some cover.
Yeah.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
That one's a lot to take in for sure. I'm promoted to homicide. Your actions have earned you a promotion. I got 5 stars? Sick. That's my first time getting 5 stars, and all it took was having to repeat a fucking question that was bugged. Let's see what happens here next, and then I'm gonna take a break because I haven't took one yet. So give me 1 sec when I see what this is. I'm gonna do some like understanding of that because I'm gonna give you my personal opinion on what that was, because a lot of this shit sounds super fucking crooked, right? And if you're not like following this along super closely, like, don't blame you because there's a lot, but in this like game, there's a lot of good writing, but you have to pay very close attention to the writing because this game is all about the small details. It's kind of one of those games where if you play it once and then you play it back again, you're going to go, oh, I didn't notice that. It's got a lot of subtlety to it. And from what I got from this case is obviously it all started because of two women who were in a vehicle and were basically, statutory, rape and stuff like that and all that. And it got really crazy because puts the thing on the pedal, goes and jumps off the car goes off the edge or whatever like that, right? And then once the car goes off the edge, then we're like trying to figure out this shit, what's going on, what's happening, blah blah blah. What makes this case so like it gets really confusing is like you feel like you're getting the pieces put together, but then like Vice gets involved. And you were like just about to put your hands and put him in jail, but then that guy showed up in the pink, who's in the Vice, and said he's a Vice informant. So what that means to me is that we can't put him behind bars because he helps us, like, he's kind of like a dude that helps catch, he's like a tattletale for the Vice cases, essentially. Like, he knows around, he's a good informant, he's valuable resource information, all these things. Cole Phelps doesn't know this, so when he was just about to, but then what confuses me is as they're leaving, there's two people sitting out there. And then I always think in the back of my mind, are these people working for that Vice dude? But I don't think so. They're working for the McAfee guy, the person we're trying to get. Like I said, it gets really like wishy-washy and like confusing in some places because you're just like, you're asking questions about like what's that word? It's not bankruptcy, it's the blackmailing. So then it was like, seems like they're blackmailing, and it's just really like somehow he was tied in, the guy that was like the Vice informant was like tied to the blackmailing, I feel like. And I was like, okay, so why the reason we got promoted was because we took out like a really big guy that's like a dirty dude in the streets. We basically took out McAfee and McAfee's people, but the reason why McAfee was trying to hunt down this guy, reaching an apartment earlier would have meant a chance to give McAfee's goons what for. Yeah. Hang on. 6 months later. Wow. Okay. And we're still in Homicide? The red lipstick murder.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, And the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
He seems full. Look at him. Cole Phelps is like fucking hell yeah, brother. I did that shit. I don't know, I feel so good about myself.
On with it, detective.
How's it you got time for chinning?
What does that mean?
Excuse me, I'm short on time.
You caught me right in the middle of something.
Why don't you go polish your war medal and leave me alone?
Why'd that sound like Garrus? That sounded like Garrus.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA
Can't talk to her.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at Orange Street for hours.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
You were driving before when I first ran into you in the beginning of the game. Now you don't. Now you want. Now you don't want to drive. Okay. Well, let's use the same screenshot that we did. Well, actually, we'll just use this one for the BRB. And then I'm gonna just kind of take a break because that was a lot. And when I return, we'll continue more LA Noire. Hopefully we don't get walled off as much as we just fucking did. But I think the only reason we ran into the issue that we did was because that was bugged. Like, that was an issue. Like, that was a game issue. I didn't. Normally you don't, in my honest opinion, not always. It's really, really rare. But in this case, you shouldn't have to pick both as an option. The chloroform and the empty reel were like, it just was confusing me. And part of me, very small part, like a 0.02, was like, that's would be stupid if that was the case. Is if you had to pick the same answer twice. I was thinking, like, is it the same answer? Like, where the fuck is the chance of that? But I was like, there's no way the game, because this whole game has been really good up until that point. Was like, that was a little frustrating. But you know what? I'm done with it now. And now I get to go ahead and take a little break. Then I grab something to munch on too, and take care of my cats and stuff. So this will be like, I mean, usually when I kind of take these breaks, expect like, you know, maybe the next hour to just be kind of a break / like rambling and talking. I kind of like use this as a time to like mentally reset so that I can keep going, because I don't want to end stream right now and I still want to keep going for a little bit. So, I know for those that have been watching this, whether you're watching the VOD or you're watching it live, I know it's been kind of a slow one because we were stuck on something for so long. But hey, if you skipped around and you're watching the VOD and you wanted to go through it, that's totally fine. But it's one for them history books, that's for sure. I won't forget that. That was rough. But I'm still enjoying it. I still want to keep playing it. I'm not going to let it ruin what we have going for us because this game is great. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right. I am going to do something. Really quick. Well, it ain't going to be quick, but I got to just try to wrap my head around that last case we did, because there's a lot that happened there. And I'm going to see if this makes sense as I read this. If you're just joining us live, I'm just doing some research. Okay. So there was a guy named Mark Bishop. And I think I'm getting these two mixed up. Mark Bishop and like Guy McAfee. Then there was Jessica Hamilton. Okay, so how this works, like, is essentially, I just don't know why. Hang on. God, there's so many layers to this writing. It's crazy. Escape from blackmail. June Ballard had orchestrated a sting. So June Ballard had orchestrated a sting. Wow. It's just crazy. Realizing he was trapped, Bishop decided that killing the only two witnesses of the crime, June and Jessica, was the only way to ensure the incriminating film could ever be used against him. So what we saw in the very beginning of that, where they drove off, that was Bishop trying to kill them. So to make it an accident, he drugged them. So this is where it gets kind of weird, because it says Mark Bishop attempted to kill June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton primarily to escape a blackmail plot and cover up his own crimes. So then what happens? That doesn't, dude. I'm getting Mark Bishop and Guy McAfee mixed up. So you never get to see Guy McAfee. The phone call. Okay. I'm trying to see yes. Okay, so June Ballard and Guy McAfee are husband and wife. So then June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton's the niece. So in that one scene where the guy's doing the filming, yeah, there's that thing I'm missing. So, one of the most disturbing aspects of the case is that June Ballard intentionally used her own niece, Jessica, as bait. June encouraged Jessica to go fake a screen test with producer Mark Bishop, knowing she would be drugged and assaulted just so June could film the encounter and use it. Okay, it makes sense. So, let's break this down. So, June's a very powerful person. So, she essentially wants to get into a movie that Mark Bishop is producing, but almost like if Mark Bishop were to say no, she would have this evidence that she put on the Jessica Hamilton, the 15-year-old. And so when this was all said and done, there was a check paid out to do this. That's how the guy, the prop person, ended up filming it. But as he mentioned, he said, I don't want to see, like, no one can ever see their face. But when he, to do the blackmailing, recorded the face, he was like, oh shit. So then when, I just don't really, that part, I don't really know why then Mark Bishop then must have went after them to try to kill them, and then since they survived it, that's where the shit went all fucking down. Wow, that's a lot. And that to me personally is like when this game's like story starts to get, you could say, more serious. I mean, if it wasn't serious enough for you, it definitely is now, because like that was such a like crazy moment in the whole thing. Like, that was actually like, damn, like what the fuck is going on? Because there's so many different things. It's really simple, but like the one thing I don't get is the Vice. Okay, what about the Vice guy? Okay, hang on. This is the first appearance in the game and establishes him as a major character. After you finish interrogating Marlon, Royal Earl enters the scene. Royal Earl is a high-ranking detective from the advice desk. He intervenes in the investigation, showing immediate interest in the case because it involves high-profile Hollywood figures and mob-connected individuals like June Ballard. His personality, he is introduced as a cynical, smooth-talking, and morally flexible protagonist who is very comfortable in the world of Hollywood corruption and narcotics. When you leave the prop store after a meeting, you are immediately ambushed. Mickey Cohen's gunmen or Guy McAfee's men, depending on the mob's shifting alliances in the game's narrative. They are waiting in a car outside to silence anyone getting too close to the scandal. You must engage in a firefight with these thugs or whatever. This is the only case where your partner can actually perform a drive-by shooting if you don't escape quick enough. These goons were sent to protect the interests of the mobster who are profiting from the blackmailing ring operated by Bishop and Hopgood. Wow. Crazy. Very, very, very crazy. All right.
I've always found the siren useful in situations like this.
Any Central Unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church unit.
You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that.
Any Central Unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
Death plunge.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Hey, it's the guy that I...
Detective, I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Looks like the guy that I saw earlier. In that one
Phelps,
case.
Let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
That's not...
Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Look at we're in unison.
Come on, then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked them up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
We did it!
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Fucking he takes the credit. He's like, I did it. Good job. This Cole Phelps guy would have punched him in the fucking face, dude. What's up, Matt? Come, I can't hear my vehicle.
Cole! Easy.
This car is pretty strong.
Run, you fucking idiots!
The fuck? I want to go into that car.
Any Central unit possible 115. Noire Street Plaza, unit AM code 3 identified.
How come I can't jump this? What am I doing?
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired, officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley
I'm on the case. Call Phelps. On the case. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Here I come. I'm on the case. I'm on the case.
My abdomen. That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
That was easy. Next one.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag. Had my second lunch.
Right, because you're fat.
You like killing cops?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Give me some cover.
Won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
Hell yeah. You said it. That's the car I needed to steal.
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
Find one goddamn ding!
Are you... LAPD, police emergency.
This is how you farm the vehicle unlocks.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
Just get everyone to get out of their car so you can sit in it, and then you just close it. This one I don't think I've been in.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car,
Is this legal, officer?
Oh, I have been in this one. Huh. Okay.
He'll never.
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
There's two inside one.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! Actually, let's bring her with. Fuck.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
Damn it, I could have done the coolest bug in the world. Just bring her with me to my next quest. Son of a bitch!
You're gonna...
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive.
It's been a busy one. It's a busy one tonight.
Bank of America, 7th and Olive.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
That face looks like he has to poop.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Wow, Phelps is just...
Stay down.
This is a horrible spot. That was a horrible spot to be in.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building. I'll cover you.
How long do you think you can hold out?
How long do you think you can have sex with me?
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck. Your buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal. Oh, what's taking so long?
You talking shit? How is this person?
I know you're there. You're fucking toast. I got you down.
This whole thing is stupid as fuck.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
You can't live to tell the tale. The fuck is he?
That's it. That's all of them.
The combat in this game is so clunky.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger, on your ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Code 4.
I'm taking my time right now.
Ma'am, step out of the car, please.
Sure he
LAPD.
did.
All units are free to stand by.
Get in the fucking car. I'm done trolling your ass.
KGPL to any Central unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit identify.
Hey! Get out of my way! Oh my god!
Gently.
KGPL to any Central unit.
Oh, are we here?
The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit identify.
This is car 11K. Go ahead.
This car has a lot of armor. What's been your best part
Please, you got
so
for
far
help.
for you?
He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand.
This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
The last one I did, the Fallen Idol, was pretty good. I like the deep lore shit in this. Excuse me!
Kill him, kill him, kill him! Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh no.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Oh, they're getting off foot.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. Put the weapon down now.
Dumbass.
What the hell? What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
Fuck yes, dude. Estimates say this budget was over 50 million. Wow. I believe it.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down.
Ha yeah. Getting that rank up. What's my intuition points at now? Do I have... I have 4. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck yes, dude. God damn. I'm getting cracked. I want to unlock that car.
At least if you put the siren,
I want to unlock that
let
one.
people know what's happening before you hit them.
That one. Is that one I've already done or no? Let's see. Unlock that car, sir.
Sir, get out of the
I need
car.
to get out. I need to get in here. Have I unlocked you? Damn it. I already did. Sorry to waste your time, sir. This is the 7th time this week. If your car got stolen 7 times in 1 week, honestly, I don't know, dude. You should probably look into something, man. You probably should. Dude, that fucking Fallen Idol quest drained the fuck out of me. Whoa! Finally think I'm figuring it out. I'm finally recovering from the chaos that ensued with it. Another dispatch. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep doing this all night. Oh my god, this game is fun.
You know, putting the siren on might remove the
Oh, you think so? Okay.
surprise from your hit and runs.
Putting on the siren, putting on the siren, putting on the siren. What if the siren's DMCA though? Boom. Oh, I missed it. Lead foot. Keep the needle above 80 for more than 10 seconds while driving. Cool. What are they doing? What the fuck was that?
211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 11K.
I'm unsure. There's a lot of things happening.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon. Hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
That's not
Put
what
your
he
hands
said.
in the air.
Oh, thank you, sir, for vaccinating.
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Don't make me chance. Yeah. If there's anybody up here, I'm gonna lose my mind. If he has someone held hostage up here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. There's no reason anybody should be up here. Okay. That made sense. Code 4.
This car 11K.
Just say code 4. It's always a fucking code 4.
Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
It's always a code 4. Excuse me, get out of my fucking way. Thank you so much. 7835, code 6.
Give me a break.
Of a piece of that Kit Kat bar. This music's only playing because of the beginning of this whole shit. We haven't even done the first homicide case yet. We just keep getting 7835, code 6, assault on Bank of Arcadia, doing some robbery. 7835, code 6, we got another person trying to jump off the building. 7835, code 6, we got another person jumping off a tree and getting into an ambulance and going straight to the bar to have some whiskey instead of a 7-course meal. 7835, code 6.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Oh, we are, because we were coded to, so shut the fuck up. This is all simulation, Ralph, whatever your name is. Take this.
Help!
This car is really strong, I'm not gonna lie. You guys wanna see some tits? Let's see some tits.
Crime scene is just up a dirt road, detective. We've got.
Oh, am I supposed to go over here? Okay, hang on.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
Why is that guy smiling?
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Morgues.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
I want to make sure you go house to house. Okay, the game is accurate. That's how you know you have good writing. I have no idea how that has anything to do with writing, you idiot. Bung bung. Footprints.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Ah, I like this.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Why is it a puzzle to open it up? Seems like a lot of work to have a lighter. Why would you want to have a lighter that causes a puzzle to open it? Oh, a cigarette. Nope. Okay. Hey, you want this? Hey, you want to? Hey, you want to use my lighter really quick? Hey, can I use your lighter? Yeah, but it's in a Rubik's Cube, so you have to solve the Rubik's Cube and then you can use it. The fuck? Bung bung. Oh, did we already do this one? Press.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
And she seems fine to me.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting.
Fuck BD Teehee. Fuck you, BD Teehee. Nothing there? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Like we've done it all.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Out of the way. This report doesn't need a dozen pictures of your pinstriped ass.
Oh shit, he called me a pinstriped ass. That is great. Give me more dispatch calls now. He won't. We downgraded.
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head.
I'm shutting him up because I don't want to fucking listen to this guy go, I'm an orphan pants you. Like, shut up, dude. I don't care. Your voice is groggly and I don't like it. I'm going in this vehicle. Alright, we unlocked it. Sick. Next one. Yes, we're grinding. Do this one too.
Watch it, will you?
This guy is so confused. My partner's like, what is wrong with Phelps? How the hell is he in Homicide? Back of this one now.
Just a scratch.
Who says that when they get into a crash? That just a scratch and they just keep going on their day. That's funny to me. Fuck yes, dude, dispatch me, dispatch. Yeah. Go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh. Go. Dispatch. Dispatch. Dis me. Oh, I'm so close to dispatching. Guys, that was my first time showing nudity in a video game on YouTube ever. Let's see what happens to my channel, chat. Hopefully it's okay. If not, it was a good run and we had a lot of fun and I appreciate everyone supporting the content. Hear the siren?
211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units at Kahana Code 3, identify.
This is 11K. Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting. The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
You're not really good at shooting people. Oh, I thought I was shooting the guy in the bar. The fuck are we going?
God damn it.
Why is this a thing?
Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
I was kind of dumb of you, sir.
Find some cover!
Find some bumper! Find some crubber! Come on, guys, quick! Copper! Why is this? Why is there layers to this? There's layers to this. Oh, fucking hell, dude! Holy man, that was scary! How come I didn't get a code 404?
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner.
Sorry, but we don't have corners.
Code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. Code 4.
Guys, I'm really being stupid, and I'm truly apologize for you guys for having me right now. I was in a fucking case for like 3.5 hours trying to figure out one fucking answer that was bugged. So bear with me while I just get that out of my system. How come I can't hear the fucking engine? Like, it's just silence. I want to hear the revving. I want to hear the 500 horsepower in this goddamn... I thought I was going to get another dispatch call. Excuse me! Excuse me! Holy shit! What? What are you talking about? Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Action. There's no way. There's no way.
You're not helping. There's people there.
Oh, well. Ah! Oh my god. Hang on. This car is the quietest thing in the fucking world. It's got like a V6 in it or something. What are those engines that are really quiet? You mean it's like the ones that have
Jesus, Phelps!
the ones that have the like they're like electric cars. Jesus. Are we here?
Cole, come on!
The fuck? It's right here. Where is it? Little bit of mamba in the sun, a little bit of mamba all night long, a little bit of mamba, what I need. Excuse me, Detective Cole Phelps here.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't, but the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched.
Fire away, Phelps. Fire away, Phelps. That's what you sound like. Look at this guy. He's like it's like clearly you talk to the guy that's got the most aura in the fucking room.
He treats me nice.
What you guys doing? Nothing?
You going to pay for
You
that?
gonna pay for that? Pay for what? You by yourself?
No, you are lying.
That's
Your
disturbing.
lips are moving.
Aren't you the girl I interviewed? When I was a traffic cop? I think you were. What the fuck? What's going on over here? Why you guys sit so close
Olive oil
together?
comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
Yeah, someone else asked that too, and it was a dumb question. Shut up.
How did you get here? Did someone leave your cage open?
Are you calling me crazy?
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Did she give you that flower on your suit, sir? Did she give you that flower? I recognize that flower anywhere.
So? We done?
I just sat down, man. And you were like wanting to answer any questions. Then 10 seconds go by and you're like, we done?
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
The fuck?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago.
What?
I carried a torch for Celine in those days.
Fuck.
Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but I got no answer.
Shut up. I wonder why he would want to make the guy's license plate. That's so, like, convenient. Why? Because in case something bad happens to her, he knows how to, like, track her down, I guess. Just happened. It's just that's some protective, like, that's some weird shit. But it worked out in our favor, I guess, huh? It's just crazy how she still kept the, like, it's just a weird, okay. Okay. So Jacob usually picks her up at the bar. But this guy that left with her, yeah, she's always having to get, like, basically picked up from being drunk and shit. Okay.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue.
That's crazy. You know that off the top of your head,
God
homie.
knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Oh, I see why. Okay, never mind. My bad, dude. I jumped to a conclusion on that shit. My bad. I still don't feel like that's insane. I don't think I'd be able to remember.
Say,
if
honey,
you
what time
if you had to remember somebody's address, it's because you sent them at least 5 times home.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of
Hey,
here.
what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Your stool? Are you talking about your butt?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
28 boy boy toy boy 28 toy boy 28 toy boy toy 28. You got that 28 toy boy. Hey, Mr. Where are we going? Club owner McCall reports telephoning Jacob Henry repeatedly on the night of the murder. Missing jewelry evident on Mark's body. Marks on body. Blunt force injuries to head and face of victim. Lipstick markings on body read "Fuck you, Beatty" in text. Gold-plated table cigarette lighter. Cartel Classic Carmine. Wow, what the fuck? Cartel Classic Carmine lipstick, unused, found in victim's handbag. It's kind of cool that you can do this. Missing jewelry evident on Mark's body. Oh, sorry. It's not. Her name isn't Mark. License plate of vehicle seen transporting Celine Henry from Bamba Club. Okay. It's kind of cool. Now where do we go? To Henry's residence.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect to them.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind. No, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
No, brother, this guy stinks. That's what I got from him. He should have said that line. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Calm down.
I'm really confused on this. There's lanterns? Weird. What the fuck are there lanterns? 7835, code 6. Son of a bitch. Look at that lady in red.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor clubs. Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world. Get out of the way, there's a madman on the loose. Phelps.
Phelps. Why do you randomly say that? Phelps. Bow.
will you?
Time to get into Henry's house and investigate him. Come here, Henry. Answer this door first, please. Thank you. Damn it, it's not gold, so we can't knock on it. Look at Cole's face. He's so determined. I know it will help. Do these have, like, stats to them? Shoot straighter with the Garand and the Colt 45. Hit harder and take more punches before going down. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with motive stars. Movies. What? What are you talking about? Best worn while rubbing shoulders with movie stars? Get yourself 2 suits and get them pressed. Suit does not show bloodstains and takes no damage from punches. Cole Phelps uniform when on patrol. The City of Angels is much more dangerous by night. At night. Don't believe everything you read in the papers. I want to do this one. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with movie stars. This one says, I'm getting laid. Here we go. I'm rubbing shoulders on movie stars with this suit.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
That's where we just fucking were. Could you not tell it was broken? Did he seriously check the glass? Broken door with his fucking elbow? This is my sidekick? I guess the booze really is getting to him.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
That was a lot of 40 words right there, bro. Oh shit, family burnt to death. Cop says that house fire deaths are suspicious. Husband, wife, 2 young grandchildren killed. Okay, Monday, August 18th, 1947. So, we are in the fall now. Before we were kind of like in the January, like beginning of January, end of December kind of stuff. So now we're at the fall. I know it said when we started to do the homicide cases that we would be on 6 months later, so I don't know if that's 6 months later. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. It's 7 months. You know what? I'll give the video game a little bit of slack because maybe it was mid-January when it happened, because if that was the case, wouldn't it be September though? February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, this would be June. This is way the fuck off. They didn't think I would check this shit.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
This story is starting to really unfold. I want to watch that again because it's 5 fucking hours. Newspaper collected 5 out of 13. That's good. We're making progress. Play the piano. Bum bum. If any of you motherfuckers think I'm not paying attention, you're wrong. Okay. What are these goggles?
Maybe if... No.
Maybe they put the goggles on when they take a shower. That could only mean one thing. A record. It's not correct. A key? It's gotta be incidental.
I don't think so. Size 9s. Above average for a lady. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Why not? Are you serious? That is huge. We've already investigated this how many times, Cole? You always want to pick it up.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
$30, dude. That doesn't make you fucking lose your mind that shirts these days are $30. That's the inflation, though. If you sober, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 on the drive to me.
Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out.
That's why I hate you.
I'll talk to the neighbors.
This is why I hate you. Because
Don't take all day
you
about
drink,
yourself, so get
and you're
nasty
totally
when
fine
I'm
with
thirsty.
it. But if your woman drank that much, you'd fucking hit him.
Galloway, homicide, badge number
Oh,
564.
Oxydol. This
Request
shit
technical
works really good.
services
I don't think this is
for
gonna help us.
suspected
Never mind.
459 at 142 North Union.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
A belt? Oh.
Incidental.
This is a hair dryer? It's kind of cool. The same one at the crime scene, but a different color. What other evidence do we need? Kind of weird. music is still playing. What? This?
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
That was all I had to do. Detective Cole Phelps on the case. Who did we just go to? There's Henry's resident. Who are these people? So there's a Celine Henry and there's a Jacob Henry. So Celine Henry was the murder victim, and Jacob Henry is the husband to Celine. Can we ask him right now, even though he's not here? That'd be funny. Is he in the car? Where's that? Why is there blue on the map if he's says he's not in the car with me? Who's the blue person? Is that Bud? Am I supposed to go talk to that person? I think I am, actually. Yes, ma'am? Is there something you need, nosy neighbor?
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan.
Jennifer
I've known
Hogan?
Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered?
What does it have to do with... Did she... Oh, never mind.
Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
You're like my little, like... You're like this guy that, like, would piss me off in chat and be like, I think I'm gonna, like, try the Dex build in Dark Souls and, like, see how that goes. Man, I wouldn't recommend it. Strength's kind of more powerful, but you do what you want, I guess. You know, like, that's what this guy is. What's his name? Rusty Galloway. Rusty Galloway sounds like a fucking backseater in my chat. Sometimes. It's the kind of chatters
Jacob
like
Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking
I'll
more
give
and
my
more
opinion
like...
and they'll be like, oh, you know, technically I wouldn't do that, but I mean, you do what you feel is best.
Probably deserve this. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Yo, these guys are gonna argue a lot, aren't they? He's gonna keep, like, butting heads with this guy the whole time. Okay, dude, here we go. It's gonna get real. It's gonna get dramatic. I don't know if I can add any funnies in here anymore. I'm gonna start ranting about Galloway. This is when the game gets more serious. Tune in next time on...
Slow and steady, come on!
Slow and Steady loses the race. Have you ever heard of that? Where the fuck is this house? Huh? Whoops. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries? Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
What the fuck?
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh,
for
my God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Next door neighbor of Celine Henry. 43 years old. Jacob Henry. Husband of the murder victim, Celine Henry.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Neighbor Horgan testifies to victim sporting a black eye after a fight with husband. What I'm confused with, though, is... Does Henry live... do they live apart? Whose house is this? Who was the house I investigated? Hang on. Go to locations. Henry's residence. Jacob Henry's apartment. Which Henry? Henry's residence? Jacob Henry's apartment. So were they were... Hold on. Who is Henry's residence in the red lipstick murder case? Because I'm like trying to understand this. So why does Jacob Henry... Hold on. This is so weird to me. Why does Jacob Henry have a house and an apartment? Oh, I see. So he moved out. He was like, I'm sick and tired of this bitch, and like moved out. So he's just moving into this place. This is recent. Okay. I'm following now. That's why the boxes are here. I thought he was moving into that house, not moving into this place. But it's weird that he calls it an apartment when this fucking looks like a house. Call someone. Okay. At least he eats by himself. That's good. Watch this.
oldest problem there is. What to do about
Thanks for the offer. Need you to do so. Yes, about my wife. Impression from note written by Jacob Henry concerning wife Celine. Shouldn't have brought paper with you, buddy. That's a mistake. Cole Phelps is going to find out about that stuff. Oh shit, the shoe. What size is it? Oh.
Size 11s.
So it's not size 8s. So we know he can't be the killer because he's got size 11s. This is interesting. The plot thickens. I think homicides are probably my favorite cases. Kind of going back to what Matt said 3 years ago. That I feel like I enjoy the homicide cases the most because it gets really like layered and shit and it's a lot of fun. So, all right, Caleb, Celine, Jacob, Henry, talk. Movements.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
But the alibi.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
What's that? I'm not sure I believe your story. The bartender here calls me if things are getting out of hand and I go, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna believe that. When did you last see your wife? Last night I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left. That seems like you're telling the truth.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Motive for murder?
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I think we could use an intuition here because we have enough to do it. So let's just do it.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Yeah, I do. The letter. The letter that was scribbled. The death threat note.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Just leave it at that.
You're awful hot under the collar.
What's this talking?
How do you block?
Doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
How the fuck? How do you dodge? Oh, X. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's good. Huh. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, come on, try hitting this shit. Try hitting this shit. Come on, try hitting this shit. Come on, yeah, try hitting it. Yeah, try hitting this shit. Come on, yeah, you got this. Come on, try hitting this shit. Try hitting this shit. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm fucking ready for this shit. I'm fucking trained for this moment. Take this. Oh shit. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Oh shit. Take. Oh shit. Shit. Oh god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was weird. I couldn't headbutt him, I guess.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
The DA is gonna love this one.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
No,
Yes, ma'am.
damn it. Fuck, I hate this guy.
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
So this is the person that took her home.
From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
There's a lot going on. Okay, interviews. I can check the autopsy. We can get some dispatch calls. What's this? Is this our car? Boy can play these. So we're gonna go to the Central Police Station, I think. Wait, actually, what will he tell me to do?
Let's follow Jacob back to the station. Something about getting jumped makes me all itchy to lock him up.
Let's follow Jacob back to the station.
Give me a break.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Those makes fun, dude. Spaghetti, 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 spag. What I spag, bag, spag, spag, spag. What I do, what I think, spag, 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 spag.
Someone reports this.
That brought us.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
Guy gave his wife
See ya.
say all's fair in love and war.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
I ain't doing it. I'll go talk to the other guy first. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I don't like him being all like, no. All you have to do is just, you know, underneath the rug, you know, as I hear. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Okay? We're bringing this guy in, too.
Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Sorry. You make fun of you, dick, huh? What did I do to you? I didn't sign up to be your partner either, too.
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
You mean I can drive like on the sidewalk as long as I have my siren on? Is that what you're telling me, Galloway? Because that makes zero fucking sense, bud.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter in.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you'd never sober up.
Exactly.
Oh, he doesn't like being a dad. Tough shit, fucking idiot. Shut up. I have responsibilities. Bum bum.
Mendez, apartment 16.
I just wanted to let the air conditioning out so it wouldn't waste the electricity and all that shit here.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Is it? Okay, good. Let's get up there then. Excuse me, get out of my fucking way, Gally. Okay? Is it okay if I call you Gally? Can I call you Gallery? I'm gonna knock on every door. See if it lets me. Actually, if it's a gold door, it won't let me. Never mind. Hello, hello, anyone here? Where's the gold door? There it is.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Can you stop being you just for like 1 second? You know? Like, I get that's like maybe one of like the most favorite things you seem like you like about the job. You also like drinking, you also like kicking doors in. But listen, man, I do things by the book. That's why I got this far, and that's why you stay in the position that you've been in for 15 years. And I've only been here for a year, and I'm already in Homicide. Take notes from me, Galloway, and listen how I knock on doors and not kick them down. Okay, well.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Maybe if... No. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Not much help.
It's tea. What do you mean? It's like fucking important.
No good to me.
This place is bigger than it looks. Hey, Caviar's bar.
I doubt it.
That was in traffic cases. Now this is very suspicious.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
What the hell's on there? That's a blunt object.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Why don't you just put your whole fucking hand in there?
Murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break, and Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch.
Wait. Hold on.
Mendez, stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
That looks like that fucking hurts.
Get in and drive. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What the fuck is going on with this guy?
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Yeah, you're ass at this. Holy shit. I'm driving as straight as fucking possible. Hell yeah, I did it. Hell yeah.
Singers and orchestras are heard here on KTI. The ACB network presents special news from Washington.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Put your hands in the air!
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Okay, sounds good. Don't say a goddamn thing then. Just sit in your cell and relax. Don't say a goddamn thing. Okay?
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
He really wanted that alcoholic beverage. Guess Cole Phelps is an alcoholic. Fuck!
I need something to soothe this pain, to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
I got a question. If I actually go, does it like tell you? Like if you go to cases, does it say like how many you got right, or does it just give you a star? It just gives you a star rating. I see. I mean, we got all the questions right. This was similar to the to this one. The streets of LA free roam allows you to patrol the city, exploring landmarks, collecting film reels, and responding to incidents broadcast via dispatch. That's kind of cool. This one, I got one wrong or something. Or I missed a kid, but it didn't matter on the star rating. I wonder what the clue is that I missed. We're gonna keep going though. I want to do one more. Do one more before bed. Does that sound good? Homicide, the Golden Butterfly. I have to probably rewatch this again, unfortunately, but we'll do one more.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
Yeah, I'll bring him.
What have we got?
He's my partner, after all.
White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Sorry, I just got a tip-off. I'm about to roll out.
God, you sound like Garrus too. What the hell? Why do you sound like Garrus? Did Garrus voice act? Whoever the voice actor for Garrus in Mass Effect, did he voice act in Ellie Noire?
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all. So wait for the next turning and go right. You're making a right at the next intersection. Up ahead, you make a right. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Tell me what's going on.
Which vehicle is yours? I'm taking it. Which one's yours? Which one's yours, sister? Which one's yours? This one? This one? Right here?
Detective, I was first on scene.
You gonna run me over? You gonna run me over? What are you gonna do? The fuck did he go? He juked me. Did he leave? Did he just disappear? Oh, there he is. Hang on, I'm trying to... There's no way I can really fuck him, can I? I can't really, I can't get him trapped. Okay, never mind. Let me see, screw it. I was trying to trap him in and just keep him there for the rest of the case. It's not gonna happen, though.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. The family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
The pepper tree?
You're a modest little person.
Shut the fuck up.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Move it along.
Ignore the reporters. Just get the juice from the reporting officer in the corner.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Another purse.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Parent-Teacher Association.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Victim a white female Jane Doe on Hill Street. Possible ID of Deidre Muller. Can you run through the name?
He's doing the phone call. That's cool. Right here. He's doing the phone call right here.
Thanks very much for your help.
He's like, Jesus Christ! Did you find out? Okay, you don't care? Alright. He's not gonna tell me, I guess. He's just like, well, that's it. That's all, folks.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Just footprints. Looks like she was stomped on.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Ha! He shut him the fuck up. That was amazing.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
I just thought of this. I think I know what clue I missed on the red stick lip murder one. Not whatever the previous case was I did. I think it's because I didn't go talk to the coroner. I think the coroner had something for me. And I think I didn't, because I said I could have went to go talk to him, but I just completely skipped it. I think I forgot about that completely. Just, I don't know why that popped into my head now, but I'm pretty sure that's what I missed. Now, I don't, if you're watching this episode 2 and you're watching it recently, I don't know if you're caught up or you're watching VODs or whatever. I do want to remind everybody that I do stream Wednesday through Saturdays, 7 p.m. CST, 10 p.m. CST kind of start time. It kind of varies depending on what's going on in my day. I kind of give myself like a 3-hour window just for flexibility in case something comes up, whatever kind of stuff like that. And so, episode 3 will resume on Wednesday, January. I'm not leaving, by the way, so if it sounds like I'm ending, I'm not. I'm just telling you guys. The 21st of January will be my next stream. Residential address. Okay. So what I might be end up doing like off stream is I might do some like 5-star cases. Try to get like 5 stars or something, or just, I don't know what I'll do when I'm kind of chilling with this game on my own. But we'll see. I at least want to try to get all the cases.
Playing the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my 3rd divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Up ahead, you make a right. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. Okay, at the next corner, go right.
Is this the right you were talking about? You just stopped talking to me.
Up ahead, you turn left. Turn left at this one here.
What?
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. Keep on straight. Straight through the next intersection. Straight on. Through this intersection.
I like Stavansky more than Galloway, though. Galloway is just kind of like a pompous ass.
Just ignore this turn. Keep on going. Keep on going through here. Stay on this road. Just ignore this turn. Straight through the next intersection. Stay on this road. So wait for the next turning and go right.
That's one way to get to the place.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
That's where I was gonna sit. The fuck?
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Yeah, I like how we say, we'll have a look around when it was just me. Mwah. The one and only. What does it say?
Will explain everything when he gets back, okay?
I don't think so.
Don't forget Mom's birthday on the 16th. Oh shit, her birthday was coming up.
Nope.
Cookies? Did she just make cookies and then leave the house? Oh yeah, let's pick up a lemon. That makes sense.
Junk.
Yeah. What's the lemon gonna have to do with this case? How about a carrot? Yeah? Carrot, yes.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I wanna make sure that carrot isn't have anything suspicious on it. An instrument. Are you gonna play it? This isn't telling me anything. So far you picked up a lemon, a violin, and a fucking carrot in this house. What else are you gonna pick up that's fucking makes no sense?
Nothing significant.
I mean, that's probably the most... this would be something I could see myself pick up, but... other shit, like, what the fuck? There's teeth marks into this carrot. 9-inch wisdom teeth. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, okay?
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
No sign of a pooping pig. No sign of a poopy peep. The shoe. What is it? Oh, fuck.
Work boots. Size 8s.
There we go. It was her. She's the killer. I can totally see her wearing size 8 feet. Look at her fucking feet, dude. She's an 8 for sure. She killed her mom. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
What do you think about my detective Galloway? Do you think he's cute? She's like, Galloway's like, he's 15. Oh, well, I thought you worked for Mark Bishop. And he's like, oh, shit. It goes like full circle into this whole like major development story. Last contact with victim?
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Oh! That's our first time quitting in a really long time. Because we had that wall earlier. And that wall earlier was really, really rough. She seemed like she was telling the truth, but to be honest...
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise.
I don't know if he's gonna talk to her in a bad cop. He's gonna talk to her in bad cop, like yelling.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
So we got the boot.
We're gonna have a look around.
And what else? We want to be quick about this.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
Work boots. Size 8s.
There was something else. Was it the wedding ring?
My partner will explain everything when he gets back.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
So that wasn't a clue. Is this a clue?
No sign
Yes.
of a wedding ring.
They're both clues. So it's just that room. Talk.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but
I mean, I don't know what
your mother is dead.
would be a lie. Let me just see here.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna get out of this?
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Because you have size 8s. That's why.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Wait, what? That's a lie, though. Because didn't she say... Okay, mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show. So what did you do then? I was upset daddy came instead. So what did I ask him just now?
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
That's kind of sad. Mission's missing person report.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
The fuck are you making that face for? That seems really weird. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up. That's kind of the truth, I think. Because that's kind of what happened. So Deidre was the mother? Oh! I think I have to do that all over again, too. I think I have to answer her questions, too. Yeah, I do. Fuck. It's a whole fucking scene and a half, man.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you.
I suppose so.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
I suppose so.
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit down.
Work boots. Size 8s. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Liar.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
I think you set this up. You
What? Hang on.
I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
So good cop wasn't the right choice here, though.
Did your wife
bad cop's the right choice for that one. Okay. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Work boots. Size 8s.
I wonder what that one could be.
Partner will explain everything.
We'll probably just do a intuition since we can use them.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Ooh. Sorry. My bad. Hang on.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered.
He was out driving.
He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
So the only one we can't get right is this one right here. Or no, it's the last question.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around...
This was bad cop.
She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Okay, so the one thing was, again, was the alibi, wasn't it? Because if we look at the notebook, she said he hit her, but that was from this.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Wow. That doesn't fucking help. At all.
Sorry. My mistake.
There's no way it's good cop. I mean, could it be that alibi again?
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
How about you be quiet, eh? I'm thinking.
You're off the hook. For now.
Can I just leave?
That's it? There's gotta be more.
There's gotta be more. I have to go through this?
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
What's he doing? Let's make a phone call first.
He's a waste in the police force.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
All right, let's get him.
Did you read about?
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
I would break my fucking ankles. Holy shit. Why did I go up there? Damn.
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we can see them.
This
doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
I can explain.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't. It's home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and.
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid. Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
The funeral pyre is all set, but where are the mourners? Well, guess the boys will have to go back to...
God, you're gonna kill us!
KGI is a member of... I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimonii.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
I've got a juice head, baby. She's drunk all the time.
She's drunk all the time. She'd rather have a 7-course meal.
Please, Phelps. The siren.
I like how he made no comment to that. He didn't say shit to that. He was like, whatever.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Why is the music still playing?
We've got to nail this guy.
We've got to nail this guy. The music is still playing, though.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird. Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Is there a phone in here I can use? Or where's the phone?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thank you.
The finest in radio entertainment is on KTI Radio 760.
Just your shit. Fuck.
Now, national news. Officially.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Be careful. It's dangerous.
Why did that one guy not help me? Just watching me chase him?
Lock them up and throw away the key.
Tackle this fucking guy. It's right there. Tackle him. Oh my god.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm gonna take out my gun, and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Okay, now I gotta call Central. How am I jogging? Why am I not sprinting like I normally do? There we go.
I'm gonna get good and
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Dunn.
He's a peeper arrested. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for...
It's going to be a tough choice. Do you do what the DA is going to make you happy with, or are you going to do what the honorable way is?
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it. There's people there.
There's people there.
Car 11K, go ahead with the further.
Car 11K, citizen reports suspicious activity at 111 South Alameda.
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
Ah, shit. Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
Phelps, leave him be. What is this, a square day?
What the fuck am I doing?
Lay him out.
Damn, he went through the fucking stairs.
You, get back here.
Jesus. I recognize that guy too. He was the guy that was helping that one guy. He like was the dude that worked with the pig swine and shit like that from the traffic cases. Helped his friend like make it look like it was an accident or something.
Not good.
Nice.
Damn.
Put your hands where I can see them. Frank Morgan?
Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God damn it.
Should have arrested him before, huh? What's my percentage at right now? 34. .49 p.m.
That's the guy from the paper.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Boys, you've really come through.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
The thing is, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
But if you could choose, what size would it?
Okay. I get it. I get what we have to do. If we have to do it like that, if he's gonna be a smartass, I'll be bad cop.
You better not go soft on me in here.
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
I say
Okay.
we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman. I think you should let me go.
Fuck. Maybe I'm getting the wrong person mixed up then? Ba-na-na-na.
Better not go soft on me in here.
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Bomb,
We were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay, so yeah.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters.
You can't.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope. If that
I want to see something. You ever tie up your victims? So either he would say, in this case, the word that I feel like he won't want to say is either strangle or choke.
That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Yeah, I guess it is truth, huh?
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer Magay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Till I hit your braid, it stays tight.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
I mean, yeah, you did. You have the golden butterfly. You idiot.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect.
I know, you already said that.
Solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Who's the next guy? Is he in here?
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Sure.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Victims what? Well, we found overalls. Hugo, whatever, HM.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
No, they're not.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
See, like, part of me wants to do Eli. Like, they want you to pick the child molester.
What do you think?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
He thinks it's Hugo. Bro, he told me in the car, he said that was, you should get Eli. But now he's saying, no, you know, I think you should go with Mueller. I think you should go with Hugo Mueller. I'm going with Hugo Mueller. The reason why is because this guy seems like a freak. He seems like a weirdo, but he, as he mentions, your case isn't about just putting away some bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, your case is to put away the person that you think that did it. This person just happens to be at the scene of the crime. Yes, he took the jewelry, but that doesn't mean that he was the killer. He just grabbed shiny things. He's also a child sex offender, right? So he does all these things that aren't, like, right morally, but in the sense of the case, he didn't do it just because he's a sex offender. You know what I mean? I feel like we know he's bad, but we might catch him in something else. But the problem is, we'd want him off the streets so that he doesn't hurt someone else. You know what I mean? That's why they'd be like, no, you want to, because, like, this is where the game gets kind of unique, because it's like, do you want to go with the evidence, or do you want to go, like, this is where, like, corruption starts to feel like a thing and all this in the story, so it really starts to get super interesting wise. I'm honestly gonna have to pick, though, Hugo, because I think Hugo, he's not coming clean with me. Both of them are really not giving me shit. They're not breaking, you know what I mean? But the thing is, what Galloway said was like, oh, it's just a one and done thing. He's safe. But it's like, well, you know, even if he does go home, he's got a daughter, that he could hurt his daughter or something like that, or lose his mind or whatever it could be. So you don't really know, you know? I'm going to be really honest. I don't think either of these people did it. I'm going to be honest. I think who's ever doing this is trying to pin the raps on somebody else and is like doing their homework and their research and all this other shit. So I don't even think it's either of these people, to be fair. You know what I mean? I'm going to go with, I mean, if Galloway says it, I'm going to do it too. I'm going to go Hugo Mueller. Let's just see what he says. Does he change his mind?
So what next?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Okay. Maybe he's trying to fuck me over too. Who knows? Hugo, we're charging you.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
I think he'll be pissed at me, but I don't give a fuck about the DA.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Okay. I like that option. Three stars. While Hugo Mueller stays down and Michelle Mueller contemplates life as an orphan. Yep.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。第44大部隊所属兵だ。キスマ何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
You just were disappointed in me. What the fuck? You just literally said you were disappointed in me. Like just last case.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic.
Now he's
woman
happy
murdered
for
near
me?
City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, Get out there and catch me another sinner.
It didn't sound like he was happy. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He just said he was over the moon? No, he wasn't. He literally was pissed at me. What's wrong with you? I'll come back in here to chew your ass out.
This is no battle of wits between you and me.
Alright. I said I was gonna do one more, and that's what we did. I'm gonna bail. Appreciate y'all that hung out and watched today. Those that chilled, enjoyed your time. I enjoy this game. I know I'm not doing a lot of yapping in this game. There isn't a lot that I can really do, except when I'm kind of doing the dumb shit in the streets and just kind of being goofy. But like, trust me when I say this, like, people sometimes get this like vibe if like you don't like the streamer don't talk, like he's bored or something, or he's not having fun. Like, dude, if I was playing Yakuza on stream, you would barely hear my voice too. It's like this game is pretty good at like just doing the talking, and just having a good time and just vibing with the story and just hanging out. And if you guys are here with those vibes and you're chilling with me too, like that's what it's all about, you know? So I tend to do the talking if the talking is needed, but if the game is doing it for me, I'm totally fine with just letting the game do what it needs to do. Statistics wise, we are at 36% game completion. I think for episode 1 we were at about like 24. So I mean, most of the stream was filled with trying to figure out that stupid prop question guy where we had a bug and stuff. We might have gotten maybe 1 or 2 more done, but I don't know. One thing before I go, I want to check something really quick. Like, let's see here. Does getting the case count? Wait, I'm asking. Hold on. Does getting the... I don't think... Hold on. Achievements. Let me read something on achievements really quick. How do I see that? Respond to 20 street crimes, complete all street crimes, reach 100% game completion, complete all story cases with a 5-star rating, achieve maximum rank, drive more than 174.7 miles, bring down a total of 30 bad guys with headshots, kill at least 1 bad guy with every gun. Jesus. Find and inspect 95% of all clues. Hail a suspect without being spotted in a single case. Use 4 intuition points in a single interview session, correctly branching each question. Oh, that's funny. Discover all landmark locations around the city. Follow Candy Edwards without using cover or incognito, except when starting or picking up on the tail. Find and inspect all. That was going to be hard. Drive 40 different vehicles. Drive every vehicle in the city. Complete all cases in the Vice. Arson. Homicide. Let's see. That's a secret? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what just happened? I think I clicked the wrong button, sorry. Why is it saying that? Why is it doing that? What am I pressing to make that happen? So, I don't really have to worry about... I can try to grind some fight. The one thing I really want to do, and I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but I really want to try to get all the 5-star cases. I think I could do it. I just don't really want to do it on stream. So, like, if I miss a clue here and there or whatever, I don't really care. I think I care more or less on getting the answers right. I am kind of curious though on what clues I would have missed though for the what clue would I have missed? Because it's gonna bug me if I don't figure it out. Hold on. Let's see. The size 8, the lipstick, the writing, the blunt force trauma, the missing jewelry, the Bamba lighter, the new handbag, death threat, size 9, forced entry, missing ring. I think it's pretty sure the coroner. Pretty sure you forgot to talk to the coroner. And that's probably where you would have got the last clue. I might do that off stream just because I'm curious on what it says there. In case it's just anything minor, but I don't need to do that now and or on stream for that matter. So, okay. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see you guys on Wednesday, which is a few streams away. But you guys enjoy your Sunday. You guys enjoy your Monday. You guys enjoy your Tuesday. Kind of expecting longer streams here for a little bit. I don't know if I'll keep this up, but I need to like get my... I don't know what to call it. I don't know if it's like adrenaline, fatigued, endurance. Let's use the word endurance. I need to get my endurance up because we are prepping. I am prepping for a 24-hour stream that is happening February 7th for my 10 years of content creation. That would mean that is in almost 3 weeks. So I think now is a really good time to start doing that and messing with it so that we can kind of keep going with it. Appreciate anybody that hung out tonight, whether you watched the VOD or you watched it live, whether you consumed it on YouTube or you consumed it on Twitch. Appreciate every single one of you, and I'll see you all for episode 3 in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.